Hey yo, what is good? What is up, guys? What is up? Sorry, I had some things I had to do. What do we have? Foxhole up 5. Rig. Unch. Good old TLP. Let me pull up the block trades. Alright, now we wait. What is up? What is good, bro? Fuck. I'm trying not to count any chickens at all. I'm being like defensively optimistic. I don't know if that's like a real phrase or not, but I'm gonna make it one. Fuck. All right, SFT. All right, so they suspended this, which means that chances are SFT is gonna go ahead and list lots. Just throw that out there for everyone. There is a merger agreement right here. I didn't even see this till now. SFT and lots merger. Dated August. But when is the finish date? So that's what you're receiving if you own lots. Please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. These algos are fucking rough. They are rough, so I definitely appreciate that. And it doesn't cost you guys anything, you know? Let's see. Ooh. Oh, you're killing me, dude. I'm like an mmat today. I don't know. See, I don't like FDA plays that much. I don't know that much about SMMT. If I was gonna take it on momentum, I would have taken it already. So I don't know. I do like mmat though. That's just my opinion. I think that since if you buy it today, say that you were to go buy MMTLP today, right? You can't swing it over, right? And well, without having them deleted, from my understanding, of course. So where are those people going to go spend their money? I'm sure that a good chunk of them would probably go spend it on mmat. Am I sure? No. But we'll see. How big is this fucking float? They just got upgraded too. What's up, DJ? How you doing? Again, anybody new rolling in, please like and sub. I'd appreciate that. It's free to do. It totally helps me out. I might just have to hop on SFT today. I'm going to DCA it, though, just in case it drops like some of these mergers do. I'm chilling. I might have to do a half day today. I would have to call E-Trade about TLP today. Potentially. Of course. There's no... I don't give definitives. Until they already happen, of course. BBIG up 5. I was seeing a double bottom on the 4 hour before when I was looking at my phone. Just fucking around. Yep. Yeah, you think, Alan? I'm seeing a double bottom right here on AMC. Okay, kit should support out this level. I mean, we'll see. Step, step, step. I mean, we're stepping right now, but we are under the MACD now as well. Interesting. We have data here at 8:30 though, so that should probably tell us the fucking the vibe of the day. Whew. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell. There's like 20 of you guys in here and have 12 likes. You know what I mean? It would definitely be awesome. I'd appreciate it. PBTS, look at you go. You fucking girl. Jesus. Oh, word. A 6 minute? Okay. You mean a 5 minute? I don't have a 6 minute on here. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Man. Interesting. Interesting. Very fucking interesting. Canopy's up almost 2. Tilray's up. Aurora's up. I wonder if today's going to be a cannabis day. Yeah, Alan said that yesterday. SPY up 0.5% in futures. NASDAQ is up 1.13. BBIG announces sale of $2 million note. Oil is up 0.8. Okay. Dow's up 0.1 or 0.4. Excuse me. Ow. These lights are fucking killing me today. SOPA up 6.2. Reg Supertron. Light volume. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Absolutely free. Totally helps me out with these algos. I'd appreciate it, guys. I just realized I was on fucking the 5-minute when I typed that in. I have no idea why this is even fucking running. Ah, that'll do it. No, that's old. PBTS, what do we got? They did an offering? Oh yeah, we checked that out last night. So like a run before an offering? Okay, I already don't like it. Already don't like it. That's it. I'm off that. Fuck that. Hard nope. Hard nope for me. I'm reading this like I would know what the fuck this means. Oh, man. How did BBBY look? Give me a second. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. There's 31 of you guys in here, and I have 16 likes. Takes fucking 3 seconds to totally help me out. Let me see the pipeline at least. Let's see. Do they have pipe listed? Ah, okay. So they post. Wait, is that the same fucking drug? PHVS 416. PHVS 416. Aha. So if they got good data on that, and it's in phase. Okay, going into phase 3. Got it. We'll see. Very good. Very, very good. What is TSLL doing? Beautiful. BBBY. As per Alan's request. You know, it kind of makes sense that a company like this would, like, move up going into Christmas. In theory, of course. See the difference in gamma? Then you look at the open interest. Basically what I'm doing is I'm just doing a fucking math problem in my head and just trying to get like a roundabout figure. See which one's heavier than the other. I mean, is it exact math right this second that I'm doing? No. I can't. I'm not fucking that smart. I'd have to be like fucking Elon Musk, like sitting here fucking running data like that. I'm just trying to get like a approximate feel. I don't know, Alan. There's so much value out there. I mean, I'm sure that you could always fucking take advantage of. It sounds terrible. I'm sure you could take advantage of people that don't know how to play options on it, for sure. But that's up to you to do. And I don't know what the best way of doing that would be on BBBY. I mean, or you could just hop in it with some fucking YOLOs and see what the hell happens, you know? Like, I don't know. Here, wait, you know, let me check the cost of these fucking contracts. I mean, I don't know, dude. It's all on you. What system do I use? Right now I'm on webull. I just chart on webull. I don't actually trade on webull. Welcome to chat though, by the way, Arnold. Whoa, okay. Hello. Hello. Fuck, do they have any splits? Eighth of November, they did. Micro float, micro cap. On NRBO. I have to pay attention to this today. I got you, man. NS option. Oh, ooh, does it really? Hold on a second. I didn't even fucking realize. I was just looking at, like, do I think it's gonna go up or down type of perspective. Interesting. Do I think that the OCC is gonna fucking change this though? And what are they gonna change it to? Because I don't know enough about the trade. Feel me? Like, I don't know that trade inside and out. So like, me IDing fucking options when they could be, you know, changed by the SEC. Like, I don't know. I just don't know the trade enough. That's one of the reasons why I don't like taking shit, because I know it. Yeah, no, it's only $5 though, so we'll see. PPI in 8 minutes. Yes, sir. Let's see what the fucking narrative is. Sorry I was a little bit late today. I had some shit that I had to figure out. I'm happy I took this yesterday. See what happens today. Even though it's not like fucking banging right now. You know what I mean? It's just, I was able to like hop in something that I felt was at a level that it was down enough where if it fell, I didn't think it would go too much further. Rather than, you know, being in like a higher risk play. However, I do get 1.5 times performance of Tesla. And as we know, Tesla could fucking freak the fuck out and just rocket. And I didn't like Tesla around like 171. Like, I didn't like it like down there. So, trying to hope for a reversal. Now, I know that the market doesn't fucking run on hopes and dreams. But, we'll see. Let's still double bottom on the 4, though. We'll see. We shall fucking see. SLS. No volume. Peep this, guys. About to reload on AI, I think. Drop my phone. Alright, what do you got? Yes. Oh shit. Okay. Netflix just got upgraded. I was thinking about kind of taking some downside protection. Now, I don't know if this is gonna happen. I'm just kind of spitballing here. I was just spitballing with Sean last night. Netflix just fucking ripped, right? So if we get bad data here in 5 minutes, what if we get rejected off this shit? And we make our way down after hitting this. Now they also just did get upgraded by Wells Fargo. I hate Wells Fargo. Like that's one of the reasons why I stopped using fucking TD Ameritrade. They have a partnership with them. Like, I hate them that much. So I was looking at these. Just now, this would kind of be like an insurance policy though, to see like if like these higher cap like companies are gonna fall off the PPI data or not. I was looking at the 290s, I think. Now remember, Netflix did drop fucking they ripped like 20 some bucks in a day last week, and I'd be giving myself like 2 weeks. So those have 3,000. I like to be just before them. That way, if they're on their way down, like I could clip that. I don't know though. I mean, it might be too strong of a trend. Like this might be too strong of a trend, and it might just keep going. It did just fill this gap. That might just be too fucking strong, and it might just keep going. Or it gets shoved off this shit, and we get pushed right down. But the bottom of this is like the 150 mark, 160, yeah, 162. So 290 wouldn't be that far of a stretch. That's the thing, because I don't like being like out of the money that far. It would literally just be like it would pass 290 at the 2. That's why I was looking at it. However, I'd be taking that with the realization, if I do take it, right, I'd be taking it with the realization that I might not hit on it. But that's okay, because I don't have to hit on it in order to make money on it. I don't know. I mean, like, it's very, very speculative. And it's very, very high risk. So I don't really know if I'm going to do that. However, like I said, it would give me fucking a little bit of protection if like the market continues down. And they try to like fuck with our emotions a little bit, you know? That's a really fucking strong trend. That's the only thing that's like holding me back from doing it, is the fact of how strong that trend looks. Boyle. Boyle looks pretty fucking nice right now. Okay, I don't even have to zoom in. Does this look like a nice little fucking cup to you guys? Yup. Guys. Watch us form another fucking little cup right here. I really wouldn't be fucking surprised if this just fucking shot down. It doesn't have to be fucking sharp, but even if it was like smaller and round like that, that would definitely be fucking algorithmic. Did we do it? Oh, fuck. Alright, there's a gap that got filled right there. Intriguing. Where does this move up? Or we fucking fill that gap. Although this is a 2 times ETF, so like it's not gonna fill perfectly every time. Data, yeah. Yeah. Ah! Sorry, I got fucking ahead of myself there. Thank you, sir. Now keep in mind, I take what they're feeding us, not 100%, just because I don't think that some of these past numbers have been accurate. They're saying that we beat. I don't know about that. The market likes it though. Well, Boyle likes it, I should say. Wow, SPY down. Fuck. Ouch. I'll just have like a fucking anticlimactic fucking sideways day. I think it'd be like actually kind of healthy if we did. I don't know if that's exactly what everybody wants, but that might be what the chart wants. Decent amount of volume, low turnover. Putin, we are considering reducing oil production. Okay, so if they do that, watch out on like gosh. So if you restrict demand, or if you restrict supply, what's gonna happen? Demand is gonna outweigh the supply, and the prices are gonna go up on shit. Gush is down to fucking 140 as well. I'll tell you what, like, I don't really like to fucking, like, keep thinking about plays. But the fact that I fucking mentioned this at 113, and we've seen fucking 256, and then it bouncing in this level since then, kind of kicks me in the ass to say, like, you know, like, you should have taken that. It is what it is. Ooh. Who was it that they got a partnership with yesterday? Was it Amazon, Sean? In After Hours that we were talking about it? SMMT. I do have to look that up. MRIN though. We have to finish that. Oh, Walmart. Okay. Look at the IV on this. Interesting. Fucking $45 now though. You got those fucking cheap as dirt. Vana. Hello. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. Everyone helps. What else do we have on the fucking menu for today? TVNA. See what the short interest is. It was like 49% yesterday. $49.12. Oh, this reminds me, I am a Groupon affiliate. If you want, you get up to like 20% off shit near you that accepts Groupon coupons. It's in my link below. VTNR is an energy company that's extremely shorted, and I do like energy. It's been shorted for a while. VTNR. $7.4 from $7.2 forecast. Yes. Thank you very much. And we have a gap in front of us as well. That's like an inverse fucking head and shoulders with a gap down right after. And now we're looking at like a fucking short and double bottom. Look at that revenue growth. Looks like they're supposed to go fucking positive here for EBITDA. EPS expected in 2023 to be green. Oh, Vertex Energy. What do we got? Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I would appreciate it, guys. AM. Give me 1 second. I just gotta look at this real quick. I just want to see if anything came in for VTNR. Hydrogen supply agreement. Yeah. See, this is fucking interesting to me. Right there. It's a little bit old. That's why I made my watch list a while back. Wow. I didn't realize this trend until now. What is that? Where did that bottom? Ooh. $3, $3.30. So there's this tiny little gap right in here, it looks like. Call it, a buck. $1.30. I hate gaps, as you guys fucking know. Very, very, upfront about that. I hate gaps like below me. With that being said, not all gaps do have to fill in theory. Only 91.7%. And that looks fucking very nice on the daily. You could almost bull flag this down from here to there. And then we might look at a fucking potential gap up. It's just, do we fill that before we fill this? If we are going to fill this, of course. That's me speculating that it does. However, This might buck the trend. I don't know. It's an interesting one. What is up, Lowell? Yields up. There's a handful of you that still have not yet thrown me a like. It takes fucking 3 seconds. I would really appreciate it. Would really, really appreciate that. Mmat green. Nice volume, low turnover. We are barcoding. Very low open interest. There's decent implied volatility for such a low open interest number. And far out. Now, if this was like, you know, dated for today or next week, I could see that. But right after the monthlies. Alright, I'm just throwing that out there. You know what? Now that I say that, I kind of want to look at the monthlies and see what the IV is there. See, the IV is up to 206 there before. This would be like the other option I'd take. It would be, you know, shorter term, and I wouldn't be buying as much data. Look at that open interest. Look at that IV. So, my point is that, you know, that's a half decent fucking IV for being so far out. Why is that juiced as much as it is? I love gaps, just not in charge. Yeah, same, bro. Same. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. Boil. Guys, it's cold in PA. I have my nat gas on. Most homes in the United States are heated by nat gas. It's a fact. You know what? Let me go ahead and I don't want to give any false information. Let me go ahead and double check that it's a fact. I don't want to say it's a fact and be wrong. Nat. Okay. How many homes in the U.S. are heated by nat gas? So 49%. And then 47% by electricity. Okay. Electricity was obviously my number 2. And then the remainder is probably going to be like wood stoves and things of that nature. Okay, so it is a fact. As of 2001, of course. You know what? I want to see what Boyle holds. Because the holdings, if I look into the holdings and I look into each company, I might come across like some good finds. I think everybody needs to fucking realize this right here. I figured. It's not. All right. Pound strength up, as is dollar though. Von at about 8% down. I hope that we get immediate volume on TLP today. On BBBY. Alan, you know that, like, even though BBBY isn't like something that I'm eyeing right this second, like, you could just ask me to pull up a chart. I'll still do it. Wall at 335. Essentially, we want 350. The fuck? What is going on here? All right. BBBY. Fuck. What in the fucking hell? Can I just like download a thing real quick with you guys on live? That's so weird. Like, where are you? See what I'm saying? That's weird, right? What is up, Alda? How you doing, man? That's gonna piss me off a little bit today. I already know it. I'll be like trying to pull up a chart and it'll fucking happen. I'm calling it. 849. Carvana. $337. I'm seeing 335. Oh, I thought you were talking about orders, not gaps. I'm gonna have to add this to my list. See, this is gonna be the pain in the ass that I have to deal with today. Right there. And I'm gonna have to keep going up and then deleting it. Does this look oddly similar to fucking Carvana? Or is it just me? Right? Like, you guys saw that, right? Ooh. 10-cent spread. The Greeks on that are going to get fucking juiced. They always do. Always fucking do. Now, well, that's not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. Just be careful. Because they get fucking really, really crazy with BBIG. I don't know. I just feel like a lot of people fucking play options on shit that they don't know how to play options on. And they end up just throwing a wrench in it. I'd rather spend my money elsewhere on businesses that I like. SBF needs a muzzle. Kid is interviewing with UW. Didn't he fucking miss a miss a hearing yesterday or some shit? And now I mean, this is something that I read up, but apparently he missed a hearing and now he's eligible to be subpoenaed, right? Oh yeah. You know what? I actually shared something. He I think he tweeted at fucking Maxine Waters and said that he would love to, you know, come or be a guest on her her board or whatever the fuck it was, and he just wasn't ready yet. He'll let her know when he is. Like, okay. I didn't know that that's how the government system worked, but he might just be a fucking another fall guy in order to go ahead and cause the like the adoption of cryptocurrency. And before you call me, you know, like a conspiracy theorist, you should consider the potential for like derivatives in the tokenized like AMC. I could call you a conspiracy theorist. You know, you're always a conspiracy theorist until you're right. Like a lot of us were fucking conspiracy theorists about the election, for instance. Turns out we were right. Turn that out there. My friend from high school is a big tin foil hat guy and has a fuck ton of pull. Remember the Gavin? Okay, I don't. All right. No, actually, I don't. I don't know where the fuck I've been. No, I don't remember that actually. We are on the positive side of the EMAs here on PHVS. Your buddy called him out direct on Twitter. He had a lot of Twitter header that had a lot of subliminal pedo stuff in it. Okay, that's fucked up. Oh yeah. That's why I don't want to be reading it. Yeah, please take that off. That'd be awesome. Can you delete that? This is a 4-hour on PHVS. Now, I usually don't like buying FDA plays. However, look at this. Now we are going to go ahead and check the shares as well. I'm sure that I did this yesterday, but I just want to make sure that the share count isn't fucked with. No options right now. PHVS. I know that I checked this already. I forget what it was though. I mean, that's a very, very small increase. That was last year. PHVS. Shareholder votes. Anything I don't like? Let's see. PGS shareholder proxy. Q4 2022. Oh. Sava. I don't know what that vote's about. Halt. Whoa. What? Trust me, after working in politics for years, it pisses me off that subjects get shoved to the side because the corrupt know it's their Achilles heel. Yeah, like I said, a lot of people are going to want to keep the status quo. Why see, this pisses me off that I'm going to have to keep doing this all day. Let me try to fix this quick, guys. Still hasn't updated either. So we knew about that. So today should be only close only for retail, I believe, for the most part. There are gonna be people that could buy. You know, the big players. It's not supposed to be like that, but I think it might be. Nasdaq down 0.4, S&P down 0.4, Dow about 0.3. I'm just gonna have to keep looking this up. Give me 1 second. September 14th. Well, hello. What are you doing? All right, effective date on Trace. What the fuck's Trace? That's my first question. They already pushed off the cat system. Remember that. FINRA requests comment on proposed changes to Trace reporting relating to delayed Treasury spot trades. That's in January of 2023. So spot trades. All right. And that would be now. So they're asking for like comments on a question that they have, but that tells me that in February of next year, so like 2 months away, a new rule might be implemented about spot trades for the Treasury. And what do we know? The government wants to make money. I think we're just gonna have to roll with TLP and see what the hell happens. I want to. Well, block buys wouldn't be going through. I'm gonna say that I want to like see the blocks, but no order should be going through if it's halted completely. Oh, PHVS, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hello. Hello. I mean, nothing I could really do about it right now. With TLP, Halt U3. Hold on a second. Extraordinary events. Oh, okay. Wow, really? Okay. So I might have to get off early. Not right now, but like halfway through the day. Maybe like within like or leaving like the last hour. I'm gonna have to call my broker. We will be keeping an eye on it, though. And I'll let you know if any blocks come through on my end. I have it set to 500 shares. So if an order over 500 shares comes in, I'll see it right away. Again, please like, sub, and hit the bell. With TLP, since we can't trade it after today. No, it's close only. So you could trade it, but it's close only. So I mean, I would rather call my broker like I plan to and work with AST and just chill. So a climactic like situation turned very anticlimactic, and we'll see what happens. So I'm just putting my focus elsewhere. And remember, because it's suspended, right? It's halted with a U3. I'm not closing the position. I'm not opening the position. I'm just calling to transfer my ownership elsewhere. So the fact that it's halted right now, that shouldn't bother me at all. That should not like play any kind of role whatsoever. Can you tell that I've charted this? Alright, I'm gonna draw a Wix in this. Usually I don't draw a Wix. If you've been here, you know that. But I am gonna go ahead and I am gonna draw a Wix on this. Just because it's a daily. Look how low the turnover is for 720. Okay, we have rapid volume here. It's 725 right now and climbing. This is why I fucking bought it yesterday. As you can see right here, let me just show you why I bought it. I usually don't chase. However, yesterday, I was just kind of feeling fucking around a little bit, I suppose. It was in here, and I was like, nah, I'd be chasing, right? Because this did this, and it gapped up. However, when it was in here, it was showing low turnover. I forget what it was. It was like maybe 80% or something like that. I'm just ballparking. I don't know if I'm right, like 100% on that. I think it was like fucking, I think it was like 80 or something like that. And then it came up here. It shot up and then started to cup out. And I bought it near the bottom of that cup. I didn't get the best fill on it. I mean, I was chasing down here, which is why I didn't take it, and then it fucking shot up. I mean, I screwed up there. It is what it is. We'll see. We shall see. But I liked the amount of volume that I saw yesterday paired with the turnover that it had, which is why I took it. Yeah, I mean, you just got to kind of feel shit like this out. And understand the risks, because I went into this almost blind. I don't like trading like this at all. I don't. I like when it works out, but I don't like trading with solely fucking momentum on my side. However, there were a few momentum plays that we were covering yesterday. I wanted to kind of, make a move on one of them. And this one I like the turnover percentage the most. I don't know. Well, the turnover paired with the volume, I should say. $52-week high on Boyle's 140. Throwing that out there. Rig. What are we doing? It's already 9:09. $2019, this was up much higher, about $14, and then we had a failed double bottom, looks like. Looks like we're solidifying right in here. I don't know. I like oil. I like energy plays right now. I like that chart. I also like this setup as well. They move pretty close. I don't want to say like on top of each other, but I like SWN as well. So it's not like a ridiculously high market cap energy company, but it's high enough, in my opinion. And Texas has almost 900,000 in SWN as well. However, check this out. So we are off the highs. However, it's still looking pretty nice. Now, if you, I'm just ballparking here, right? So 5, 6, 9, let's call it $6. Let's see, $6. All right, here's right around $6, give or take, right? If we get over 664, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna be above this, where it previously did volume, which might turn into resistance. And then we have a shot up here. Now, here. We have this that we have to deal with as well. So let's call it 15.50, 15, 16 bucks. Then we have this that we have to deal with. Now let's look at the shares out just to confirm. Make sure it's not like a ridiculous change. Small change. Small change, and it looks like it went down as well. So it looks like they got rid of shares. They didn't bring them in. It looks like they got rid of shares in April as well. And we added in February. Okay. So it's not going to be perfect, but a little bit of garage math, as they say, right? The wife was getting dressed, and I pointed my phone at her and said I was live on your Bro, I don't know how your wife doesn't kick the shit out of you. That's funny. But, like, the fact remains, I don't know how she doesn't kick the shit out of you. Pound is up to 122.65. Dollar strength is hanging below 105. I would like that to remain as well. Still low turnover, especially for the volume. This was already mentioned in chat, but I'm just going to pull it up anyway for everybody. You said it was a U3, right? It's going to be OTC. It's not going to be NASDAQ, but no. I didn't know if they had the same codes. Someone had to say it, Alan. Those are just tickers. There are 3 halts in the OTC market, it looks like. This is today. So out of 3 halts, TLP is one of them. I think she wants to a lot. At least it's not boring, right? Wait, she wants to what? You got me fucked up, man. I don't know. What is this? ORF. OTC stock. Or I don't know exactly what it is. Could be clearing. I don't fuck with OTCs enough to know. Over-the-counter reporting facility. Okay. And it was the messages within. This is very convenient. Since Monday, December 5th, FINRA is experiencing an issue with ORF clearing messages for transactions that are canceled, corrected, or broken, and thus causing duplicate settlements for those What? All right, I kind of smell some bullshit on TLP. So our ORF is the over-the-counter, what was it, over-the-counter reporting facility. And they're having problems with things that are canceled, causing duplicates or transactions. That might be what that update was about yesterday. Because if that update said, I believe it said canceled and then it got switched to deleted, right? So if this says canceled, maybe they're just trying to, you know, like wipe their hands of it and try to like deny it. I don't like, and you know what? Honestly, if anything fucking happens, they're probably gonna say, "Oh, well, we told you guys that they were, you know, duplicating." That's fucked up. Very, very coincidental. I don't like coincidences. I do not like coincidences. My conspiracy theorist shows. I'll kick your ass. Oh, word. I mean, you say what I said, but I say a lot of shit all day. You think that I, you know, I remember everything I say? Absolutely not. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. About 12 minutes until open, and that will take you a long fucking 3 seconds, max. Look at fucking Boyle. 7.6 up. Cranking. Fucking cranking. Let's go. Is anyone else in Boyle or no? Ooh, NWTN is up to 1350. Oh, I hate this shit. How it's not fucking coming up. Hold on a second, guys. Usually they pop up on my screen if I have an update. But we'll fucking see what's going on here. I want to see if I can just download a fresh version real quick. Got time. I already have one though. What the fuck? Their new version. Low volume though, as usual. As usual. LiDAR lost its highs in pre-market. Back down below the 200. Super trend on Vana. This would be ideal. It doesn't need to happen, but it would definitely be ideal. Fuck. Not bad. 8.3 up on Boyle. So I'm just putting DXY and SPX and all that up top. Alright. $18.90 on Hellbiz. You know, me and Sean were bullshitting last night, and I came up with this fucking theory. I don't know if this is right, but then somebody else fucking posted a video about it like an hour or two later. But anyways, it's in regards to FTX potentially being involved with tokenized AMC. And my theory that what if, like, they realized how fucked they were, and you know they're going down for obviously like using customer funds, yada yada yada. What if it was in regards to AMC though, or you know GME or whatever fucking tokenized stocks you want to say? I haven't looked at anything other than stuff that I've seen for AMC, but that could explain why our money isn't really causing too much movement. It'd be basically fucking throwing money into a Ponzi scheme. Because that would be like creating shares that don't exist, which would explain the number of synthetics that we believe are out there. Very tinfoil hat-ish, but that's what I do when I'm not fucking sitting here. I think about like other shit that could be happening. Because with you guys, I sit here and I use reason. And then if you guys weren't here, I'd obviously sit like whenever I'm in this fucking seat, I use like reason as I'm trading. However, like my mind does wander if I'm like chilling by myself. You know, like what is the reason why we don't really see too much price pressure on AMC sometimes, even though a lot of people like insinuate that they're buying or, you know, that they have confidence in something. You know? I like it at this price, and that's not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. However, I've made a lot of money on options on them. So it kind of makes me a little bit curious. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, you guys see this? See the open interest? In the money? It's only 33, almost, we'll call it 3,400 to be, you know, round it up. See how they're in the money? Well, these actually have the gamma out of the money. However, it's 1.3. This second, of course. It's not, it's not updated, obviously. I mean, shit might change drastically at 9:30. However, look at the difference there in the ramp. Because you're adding up the gamma. That's how I'm trading it. Look at all the puts right there on AMC 1 compared to the calls. Yeah. See how drastic fucking difference that is? How much of a drastic difference? Excuse me. Alright, here is the standard, not the AMC 1. Look at the puts on it. I don't know. AMC was showing a double bottom on the 4-hour though, when I had it up before. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. There's fucking 40 of you guys in here almost, and I have 30 likes. You guys could do better than that. Pre-market 604. 599 right there. Oh, I didn't even realize that. That'd pretty much be a descending channel. Hold on. Hold on. It's close, but not 100% on. Something like that. Why is my shit fucking lagging? Okay. That's not 100% on, but it's damn close. Are you fucking serious? Really? Alright, you guys saw that, right? You guys saw that. What's up, Rob? Welcome to chat, by the way. What up, Talal? Checking, called in sick. Word. Alright. Well, I'm sorry that you feel like shit, but it's a good day to be sick and hang out. You know? Alright, let me see where you said Lowell. Give me a second. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, Lowell has a... He threw me a downloaded thing about, like, whale codes. Well, not whale. I'm just fucking Throwing that out there. About bank codes in the blocks. And he sent me a video of TLP closing yesterday. And I matched along with the codes. So we're going to go ahead and I'm going to run that live. Although, you know what? It's probably not going to come up. I'll run AMC by it and see if it matches these codes. So 100 marker means I need shares apparently. The 200 means I need shares badly, but do not take the stock down. Like, this is pretty detailed. 300 is take the stock down at least 30%. 4 is keep trading sideways. 500 is gap the stock. Gap can be up or down depending on direction of 500 signal. 505 is I am short on shares. 600 is apply resistance at the ask to keep the price from increasing. 700 is move the price up. 777 is signal to move the price up. 800 is prepare for an increase in trading volume. 900 is supposed to be allow the stock to float and trade freely. 911 is pending news / press release on the way. 1000 is don't let it run. 2100 is let it run. I don't know if that's accurate at all. I mean, I doubt that a bank would go ahead and or an institution would, talk like that. I mean, this could be bullshit that he just stumbled across, and we don't know because he asked me like if it was legit or not. He was like back testing it with me. I said I've heard of Goldman Sachs doing this before, but I didn't know the code, so I really it was kind of hard for me to figure out a pattern. So we're gonna keep that next to us today. Yeah. Signals. Signaling in the blocks. So we will be reviewing that today and see if we see anything. Obviously, if TLP is halted, like is being said, then I'm not gonna be able to do it on TLP, but I'll be able to do it on like something like AMC. Let me pull up my own thing right here. And again, please like, sub, hit the bell. It is free to do, and it takes fucking like 3 seconds. These are legit. Okay. Alright, so that's one person vouching for them. My brother is an investment banker, and I asked him these signals and confirmed all market makers use the signals. They only show up on level 3s. Okay. You've seen it a couple places since last night. Thank you for throwing that to me, by the way. And again, please like, sub, hit the bell. There's 43 of you guys in here. I have 35 likes. You guys could do it. Yeah, I saw the video you sent me. Let me go ahead and open my thing. All right, last minute, guys. First of all, you guys know I'm not a financial advisor. Make sure that you guys are cool, calm, collected, and that you know what the fuck you're doing. Last thing you want to do is, do something and then regret that you did it. So that's my experience at least. If you want to find out for yourself, that's up to you. But good luck, everyone. Let's fucking kill it. And we are good. 3% up on muln. Have everyone 2100. I mean, how about 505? Just pounding it with fucking 505. That's what happened last night. I just want to go ahead and point something out, actually, as well. I saw a lot of stuff about Kevin O'Leary trying to, get SBF out of the shit that he's in. Remember that he has his own fund for crypto? WONDF. It's literally on its fucking all-time lows, and it's 12 cents. That's not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. It is an OTC stock. However, they did go ahead and they did apply to be on the NASDAQ, and from my understanding, they didn't get a response yet. When they're supposedly, it's supposed to be like a really, really short period, and they still haven't received a response. So I'm wondering if it's a fucking top signal on his ETF. It's an ETF, and they also just absorbed it's a crypto DeFi ETF to be specific, in Canada, and they just acquired 2 different companies to enable them to offer stock slices also. And being that it's in Canada and they have, a small amount of options, that might be a viable option for them. What's Bitcoin doing? Speaking of fucking crypto. We want this to fucking catch it low. Hopefully get a bid back. See what SPY is looking like. Hard down. I was just chilling on a potential parabolic line that I have. Good morning, Casper. Wait. Let me read Greg's first. Lithium has been on a monumental tear, and if there's one thing that industry executives agree on. Oh, okay. So they're saying that lithium might go even higher. My favorite lithium play, and this is not financial advice again, yada yada yada. I hate fucking saying it. My favorite lithium play is SLI. That I've done research on. If somebody else has another one that I should look at, I certainly will. I know a lot of people were in what, Lit or Lit M. Good morning. Why? It's halted apparently. Nasdaq, Jewel, low flow, AMC, JEWL, low float, Adams. One announces commencement of trading on the Nasdaq. Okay, so Jewel just got uplisted. JEWL. Figures. Okay, halted. NRBO starting to get some steam here. Netflix. Oh, don't even fucking tell me, because I wasn't even fucking looking at it. Let's see. Oh, okay. I fucking hate that thing on Webull. All right, let's see. Let me get it down here. Netflix. So right here, I have a red line, which means that I've already charted this to the point where I would feel like this is getting top heavy. Now, keep in mind, this is only my interpretation. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen. Fuck yes. I bought TSLL yesterday as well, so I'm totally okay with Tesla leading us up. Qs. What are we doing on the Qs? Oh man, this thing isn't. I hope that thing doesn't slow me down all day. Qs. All right, we are hanging out just below the 48. It's really not the end of the world. Are they getting mmat today? Like, as in the price is going up, or they're getting after it, like with shorts? I just typed in there. I'm shot. MMAT. MMAT. Thank you very much. Jeez. Oof. Yeah. This is kind of like so. I don't change the colors unless it means something. Red means potentially we might, get hit. Pretty much. I mean, maybe some more words than that, but that's what I just go ahead and assign it with. So I was really hoping to see a recovery off that yesterday, but if this is going to act like this, I'm going to use this as a line right here and see if we actually probably like 150. If this drops to 150, I'm going to be very, very surprised. However, you never know in this market. Let's see if it fucking chills in that zone. Rig up, Foxo up. NWTN 1312. Congrats to those of you that are in it fucking sub $3. That was an excellent fucking trade. NVAX is showing green. As you guys know, I'm sure that you guys know why I fucking like NVAX. Peep this. Halted on SMMT. Thank you very much, Buck. Good luck to you, Trish. Sorry, I'm kind of like zoned in here. Look at Novavax though on the 4 hour. That looks like consolidation to me, eh? And then if you go up here, there's a fucking gap. Right there. And then there's a larger gap up here. And that's all the way up to, like, up to here. Look at this shit. Look how big that gap is. I'm playing that gap. This goes a lot higher, but I'm not playing all that shit. I'm just playing that gap. Alright. We are approaching 105 on DXY. No bueno. And RBO is at $2. Halted on PHVS to the downside, though. Look at the volume that it did. 3.9 down? Yeah, 3.9 to the downside. Turnover, though, for something that's only $8, 11.5. And it's halted to the down. I'm not really sweating that just yet. DocuSign up about 10%. And you said to look at SMMT. Fucking A. Killing me. I got halted at 388. But I'm gonna have to update this shit over the weekend. Agba Boyle's up fucking 10%. Let's go. 34.5 on Boyle. Carvana coming back a little bit, it looks like. Carvana. Guys, remember, this is 49% short. Oh, wait, let me turn the block buys to AMC. And I'll pull these up. I said 500 was what? 500. So I'm looking at the AMC blocks right this second. What I want to do is I want to take this, or these codes right here, and run it. So the codes in my, or the guide that I have says that the 500s are saying gap the stock. Gap can be up or down depending on direction of the 500 signal. I'm seeing a bunch of lots that are for $500, or ending in $500. Or 500 shares, not bucks, Jesus. Depending on the direction. I'm not seeing any kind of like direction indicators though. Now, again, I don't know if that's, you know, accurate. I'm just kind of going off what I've read, what people like Talal has mentioned. Yeah, 2287 on VIX. Tesla cruising 1.5 up. So Fidelity is showing MMTLP was halted at 12. Yeah, it's saying 00. It's 000 or whatever the fuck it is. So like as in like last night, it just like that was it. I mean, we'll see. But again, I'm not trying to close a position. I wouldn't be trying to close a position. I would be just trying to transfer ownership. So that's fucked up. You should be able to close. Now, being that it's halted, though, that kind of explains it. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. There's 47 of you guys in here, and I have 40 likes. So somebody's being lazy. Look at Tesla here. Go ahead, babe. Go ahead. Now, I'm playing TSLL. TSLL. Fuck. So this is what I'm playing. This does 1.5 times performance off of Tesla. Look at DocuSign. Well, yeah, if you want to, dude, that would actually help me out as well. That way I could explain to everybody what's going on. Comms, cosm both down. Boyle up 10, just under 35 bucks. AGFY fucking 83 cents. I might buy AGFY. They still haven't fixed my fucking options. Carvana. Snap has a very interesting chart as well. Pull up a daily on it if like you're confident in your charting abilities. But there are some fucking interesting gaps on Snap. Good morning, Rocket Girl. How are you? Fucking A. I could at least look at options like this. Open interest, 21,000 on the 10s. Oh, that's a good amount of fucking open interest. Look at that. Now remember, this is like 30-some% short. There's 25,000 right there, and then if I go to puts, 21,000. So there's definitely more calls than puts there. What's the gamma looking like? Yeah. There's more gamma on... Or wait. No, that's the same. That's interesting. Definitely interesting on that one. VTNR, okay. mmat 168. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. There's 54 of you guys in here. I have 40 likes. Y'all are slacking. Y'all are slacking like hell. 3460 on Boyle. NWTN 1350 again. Congratulations if you hit that under $3. That's a fucking dinger of a trade. Ooh, muln, what are you doing? 1% turnover on 16.6 in volume. This is actually looking pretty nice. What is up, Lion? Express is moving. Let me pull up Express real quick. So about half in volume right now. Well, about $1 million off, we'll call it. 1.85% turnover. It is on the positive side of these EMAs, though. DocuSign is at 50.20. DXY is approaching 105. No bueno. SPY to the 2. SPY going through the 2. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Look at her go. What's crypto doing? Let's keep an eye on the correlation. Give me something. Tesla's ripping. Let's fucking go. Now, keep in mind that it's kind of why I watch Tesla as closely as I do. Tesla usually it's so heavy in the indexes that because of the velocity that it moves with, sometimes like the weightage will actually cause other things, whether it be the NASDAQ or the SPY, to move in the same direction. Look at her go. We're coming up on a potential parabolic right now. So what's the speculation with TLP? I'm not really worried because I'm just going to DRS and I'm good. I might go ahead and I'm going to have to call it a day a little bit early today. But it is what it is. I'm going to wait for everybody that realized that it was just halted, or that it was halted last night. I'm going to wait for everybody to realize that, have them call, and then I'm going to call later in the day. Fubo Gold Cross. I can't take my eyes off Tesla this second. I want to see what happens here at this potential parabolic line. 7% up on muln. BXRX Halt. AMC's down to 602. I'm not seeing any blocks on AMC. And remember the last one was 500. Or the things that were coming in ended in 500. And that was supposedly gap the stock. Gap can be up or down. So I find that really fucking interesting, especially because AMC 1s are next week. Peep that. 7 days out, AMC 1s. So if I were to do a week past that to consider the T+2 from the whole situation, that would put us a little bit out. $40-ish for the 6.5. Remember, I don't like to be in the money. I like to be a little bit out, just so I could hit it with a little bit of leverage. But it's important that I don't over leverage myself. Over leveraging fucking, like, I've done it before. It sucks. I feel like a lot of options traders will sit here and like not tell you that they've over leveraged before. I'll tell you that I over leveraged before. That's fine. It sucks, and any options trader will agree with me. It sucks. I mean, if you want to learn on your own, feel free, or you could just take me saying that and save your money. I'm certainly not giving anyone any financial advice. I'm just saying I've been there and I've done that. There's no reason for you guys to learn that on your own unless you want to, but it is an expensive lesson. What up, Samir? TD is saying trading is halted. It is. Okay, Samir, read the S1 again. It says, it's very, very detailed. I didn't realize how detailed it was until Alan pointed it out to me. But it's very, very detailed. I would just read the S1 like hard and make sure that you're gathering everything. AMBRX shares surge after encouraging early safety from breast cancer candidate. BXRX was like MJ, wasn't it? I'll just look real quick. AMBRX. I could be wrong. I think I'm wrong. Amino, yeah, I'm wrong. Those, fucking, nah, I'm not even gonna sit here and fucking speculate. I'm wrong. Pipeline. This tells me it's the quickest way. Phase 1. Do we have anything in phase 3? Okay. We have pre-trials right here. I don't like that. It's very, very speculative. Unless you know what the hell's going on, I don't know. Like, unless you know more than I do on like specifics, and you know what kind of like results they're getting. I mean, it's just gonna be a speculative bet that they're gonna do their jobs and find something, intriguing to work with. Look at Tesla right now. See, if I do that, it's gonna be when Netflix sits like a little bit top heavy. It's up 3.5 right now. Remember, Netflix ran like $20 last week, 20-some bucks last week, in one day. It's a little bit hot. Like, I think it got oversold at first, but then now it might be due for a pullback. Again, me speculating, of course. So who the fuck knows? But we'll see. Look at TSLL. An RBO looks like she's ready to rock too. Look at the volume on it already. Heads up on an NRBO, guys. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. 56 of you guys in here, and I have 43 likes. Y'all are slacking. Y'all are slacking like motherfuckers. 14.5 up on DocuSign. Oh, PHVS. Woohoo! It is oversold, though. Look at how low the turnover is. I might buy this all the way down. And that's not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. with me, guys. Ape sub 80 cents. Okay, so I'm gonna buy some ape too. Not financial advice. Why not, right? Spy engulfing, love it. This market is getting slaughtered, Jesus Christ. Yeah, but that also leaves upside opportunity too. So if it's getting fucking hammered, how about, you know, a nice little reversal? You just gotta like pick something like this. Like, oh, I'm not gonna say like this, but you have to pick something where it looks like it's starting to bottom. I'm on PHVS. The reason why I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna DCA this down is because the RSI bottomed. Well, I can't say bottom. It got really, really low. And then you see how the MACD is getting tight? Let me do this real quick, actually. Alright, sorry about that. See how the RSI got really low? And it almost like double bottom right there? Lately, we've been seeing like carbon copies with the RSI and the MACD as far as like the stock price. If we have something like that, I mean, it looked like a spin up. Also, you can see it twisting through the signal right now. But that, I mean, that's why I did that. NRBO, 20% up, chilling. Boyle, just under 35. Comms. Oh, wait, comms is up top. Fuck. Comms. 3.5 down. She's getting there. Why is it? Because it's close only. Now, when you're selling something or whatever, right? Like right now, like it's supposed to be close only, but apparently you can't even do that. It's a little bit confusing. However, let's say that it wasn't close only, and they were closing, like that's you're like covering into the bid. If that makes sense. So you're not going to have upwards price pressure. I mean, to me, it tells me that I'm probably going to have to just call AST and like handle that. But I'm going to do that in the afternoon. I definitely recommend reading the S1 again because it's very, very detailed. So like you'd have to read the entire thing. Because I remember it being specific, but I didn't remember it being that specific. Might be interesting to take a second look at it. However, that's what I'm doing. No, I don't think so. I think the shorts are gonna hurt, but it's close only. I think that it's gonna be a long process. What I'm doing is I'm essentially just calling my broker, having it transferred. There's no fee from that or for that, from like my understanding. And then I'm on to the next trade. I'm gonna look for blocks and stuff because like it's gonna be interesting to me. But I don't know. I'm on to the next trade. I'm not even really sweating it. If I see something that like flags me, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna obviously look at it. But as of right now, what else can I do? I'm not gonna like stare at something that's not moving, which means I'm not gonna keep my money stagnant. So it's just on to the next one. Carvana working its way back to unch. 490. I think that I was in it at 7.5 cents. So I made my money on it and I'm out. There are people in here that are in cosm. I am not anymore. I made money on it and I'm out. I mean, we got in cosm and comms pretty much at the same time. Well, I'm sure that a lot of us did. I don't know if we all did. But it was like a couple bagger. And I felt like she was, I felt like I made some money on it. And I was starting to get a little bit greedy. So whenever I get the, like the thing in my head, oh, this might be a little bit greedy. Chances are it is greedy. So that's when I just stopped. I pulled, and it is what it is. Did I perfectly top ticket? No, absolutely not. However, I wasn't going to go ahead and piss away, a really nice profit off of, just me going against my trading plan and being greedy. Yeah, and please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. 46 people, or 46 likes, 58 people in here. I have faith in you guys. Remember, PBTS, they are Chinese. I don't like Chinese, like these Chinese plays are just hopping out of fucking nowhere. It popped going into after hours last night. Goko's up 5.7, approaching 15. That is a story of a reverse split that actually has been chugging along. INM, whoever shouted this out yesterday, nice. That is up 10.6. Congratulations on your trade. Again, oh, look at IoT. Crush that. Fuck yeah. Congrats if anyone grabbed options on that. A nice trade. But please don't be afraid to shout out tickers if you guys think that they're, interesting to look at. I certainly want to, pull them up and see what I think. Also, I might find a play. Other people might find a play. It'll be like, mutually beneficial. Excuse me. Comms. All right. Carvana is approaching 5 as well. DXY off 109. DocuSign is just rolling. The fuck did I put comms? Comms. Tops is down again today. Yep. We are green on comms. Ape curl. AM. Oh, I forgot to look at that originally. Oof. Fuck. My bad. AM. Comms. 172. What was it at earlier? Oof. Jesus. This closed yesterday at what? Fucking like 40 cents? 42? Wow. That's nice. That's a dub. A little bit of a gap there, though. We're leaving. Now, that's not to say that it won't just continue. It could certainly continue and then come down and probably slap that. But you're fighting the statistic of 91%. 91.4. I don't like to fight odds like that. 12.56 on NWTN. All the way down to 81 cents on AGFY. I might just buy a shit ton because it's so cheap. That might be like a little bit reckless, but a little bit of risk. Also, I want to go ahead and point out how easy, I don't know, how different charts move, depending on if retail is like a major factor there. Charts are fucking a lot harder to read if they have a lot of like retail sentiment. However, if you hop in something that's not, and then people catch on to it later, right? It gets a lot of attention after you're already deep in it, like, and you're in profit. And then you have a little run up, and then you could take profit, and you're not being like you're not gonna top tick, but you could get good profit while it's running, and or make it a free trade, for instance, and then see what happens. I like to do that very often. That's why I don't really trade what everybody's talking about. Look at AMC. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Up, up, up. Followed up. TD just told you that they show 0 short positions. Also, trading halted due to reorganization. So, maybe they got a memo that it was reorganization, but this was planned. That's interesting. I mean, as long as I get my order or my transfer requested on the books, I'm chilling. I don't really care. I mean, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. It's gonna either go up or down. My average is like four. It's either high teens or like 21. It's very low. Well, it's not very low because a lot of people have fucking 0 as a cost basis. However, it's lower than a lot of people. A lot of people got stuck at that like $10 level where they're trying to chase it. So like I'm down a little bit, but not to the point where it's the end of the world. And I'm okay with, I don't know. I'm okay letting it go and going to or to be DRS. I'm okay with that. On to the next one. No blocks on it at all, obviously, with it being closed. SPY slip into the upside. Unhalted. This whole market is a joke. I just want to say that the broker or the regulators are a joke, in my opinion. I don't think that it's like, I don't think it's really the market. It's how the market's being regulated. Wow, up to 96. Jesus. London billionaire Chris Rocos plans to raise an additional $3 billion to invest after his hedge fund surged 45% this year. It's to prevent volatility. Wait, what? Can you just specify? OTIC's ripping. Nice. Fucking A. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I'll look at this in 1 second. Let me go ahead and let me look at Netflix real quick. I have to look at Netflix first. Might be getting to my level. Or I might just fucking bust right through it. No, my level's at 333-ish. Call it 332 and change. Alright, you said AM. Or no, OTIC. $62.7 on the RSI. It's going for a gold cross. That's where it kind of stalled out. Look at that. A little bit high. Nah, never mind. I didn't look at the average volume. For the average volume, that's not the worst thing in the world. Ooh, Tesla. What are we doing? A little bit of a cup there. And mmat down to 162. I might DCA that down too. What up, Khalid? U.S. issues new China-related sanctions. Can anybody look that up and, like, I don't know, maybe like copy and paste it in the chat, like just the key points? That would be clutch. I don't really want to come off charts, so to do that. Oh, he said the market was based. Okay, never mind. The market was a joke based on halts. I got it. My apologies for any kind of confusion. Carvana's down 2%, so it came back to life a little bit. Not as bleak as it was looking. Tesla shorts are up over $11 billion. Wow. Thank you for that, Greg. Thank you. Carvana engulfing that back to the upside. Novavax is pretty much unch. I like Novavax because of the news that just came out. It's 30% short, and there are gaps to the upside. There's one really small gap, and then there's a very large gap. Goev is just fucking murdering it. Jesus. Look at this shit on a daily. Now, we were talking about this and what it could become prior to the reverse split. And now we're on our way back up. Excellent example as to why reverse splits aren't always a bad thing. Sava's up 2.5. IoT's just murking. Look at that fucking trend. Look how strong that trend looks. It does have a gap. However, it's a very, very strong strong movement right outside my line. Coming up on a potential parabolic that I drawn as well. AMC 602. Mullen's up 6 right now. Hold on a second. Maybe this might be a good thing. Never mind. I thought it was gonna reset itself, so then this would work. Low turnover, 1%, 1.15, well, 17 now. You can't go to SEC Edgar. It will search. Go to Google, type in SEC Edgar, and then go to a full text search, and then just type in MMTLP, and see what comes up. At least that's what I would do. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it, guys. These algos are fucked. Absolutely fucked up. An RBO, chilling. 25% up. Cup. Going for a gold cross. BlackRock says, get ready for the recession. We're already in a fucking recession. Oh, man. Already a fucking recession. I don't understand why people fucking sit here and try to, rename or I guess redefine something. I mean, it almost goes back to calling something transitory. You know what I mean? Like, we've been in a recession for the last quarter. Like, I don't get it. Wait, what do you mean by controllers? I mean, yeah, they're... I mean, I just don't... I want to watch what I say because I don't want to, like, accuse anybody of anything, but... I mean, it seems like they have enough money to go ahead and, have a little... Their hand in a little bit of everything. You know what I mean? I mean, and then if you look at the... If you look at the amount of employees that came from BlackRock and are now working for Biden, the number's pretty astonishing. Like, that they have contacts within the firm. PPI just came out. Well, no, PPI came out at 8:30, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we already reviewed those points. Oh no, consumer sentiment you're talking about, right? I don't know about you guys, but by me, consumer sentiment is not good. I don't know how the fuck we would beat. The number of Bitcoin wallets with more than $1 million is down 80%. And that's why I kind of think that FTX might be something to look at for that. So if they tokenized like AMC or I mean I don't know how many companies were tokenized. I didn't look into it that deep. If it was that bad, they might go ahead and they might almost like fucking blow the whistle on themselves to try to get them out of like aligning themselves with doing that. Like they'll maybe try to blame something else. That way people don't link them to this. And then if you keep in mind that a lot of these hedge funds and, you know, banks, they have a lot of fucking Bitcoin on their balance sheets. One could argue that, holy fucking Goku. One could argue that it's the fucking regulator's fault. I'm actually going to go ahead and I'm going to make that argument. Because think about it. Now, let's go ahead and take away the fucking morality side of, you know, the whole short interest thing. Because, I mean, like, I'm not going to go ahead. I just don't short things. But the whole goal is to make money, right? If you're making money and it's working for you, you're going to want to get as much as you can, right? Within reason, without getting greedy. That's what we're trying to do from the bottom up. They're doing the same thing from the top down. Obviously, the regulators are going to go ahead and, you know, fix that, you would think, right? But they didn't. So, like, obviously they want to make as much fucking money as they can. AM just keeps halting. It's now halted at 211. Oh, mmat? Jesus Christ. Mmat's at fucking 147. Obviously not financial advice. Fuck, what's Tesla doing? I really don't want to sell this. I made money on it, though. Fuck. I can't sell fucking TSLO. Okay. Bear with me, guys. Sorry, I have to trade too, you know? Holy fucking God. My lord. Look at her go. Up 500% right now. Halted again. Look at the average volume. Look at the current volume. That's insane. Alright, so I'm just going to give you guys a reminder. Remember, I'm not a financial advisor, yada, yada, yada. Say that you're trying to place an order now. I'm not like placing an order right this second. But let's say that you were to place an order. If it shoots up like that, right? And your order is in here, it might just skip your fucking order and just keep going. Now, you should be eligible for like the bid price and BBO. If you are high, it should bring you down, but I mean, I don't want to make any guarantees on that. Obviously, everything's dynamic, especially in this market. But if you're a little bit high, it keeps you from, you know, from being skipped sometimes. $10.15. No blocks on TLP, obviously. Let's go head over to AMC and see what comes up. There's really not too many blocks on AMC right now either. Last one was at 6.15. It was 2,500. Mullen is up. Well, it's still under 20. We'll call it. It's 3.5 up. 23.68 on GME. This just hit 5.99, I believe. It's at 6.01 right now on AME. Like, this might become something I fucking buy all the way down. Despina. Yeah, I believe so. I'm not seeing any blocks. Yes, we do have a Discord. And again, please go ahead and hit the like and sub button. I'd definitely appreciate that. I have 49 likes and 78 people in here. You guys could do better than that. I have faith. It takes 3 seconds and it's free. NBBO, or NBBO. NRBO. Look at the turnover on it, though. We are above, or on the average volume. However, it's got 200% turnover. $8.85 on PHVS. 8.77 cents. That might be something that I might fucking do that, or I might buy it down again. NRBO going to be testing the high. You're saying comms ascending. Let me go ahead. I want to see it claim 10 cents first. $200 MA. I don't use a moving average. Excuse me. I use an EMA rather than a SMA. You said that 200 MA is at 263. Okay, so I mean, basically, you want to go ahead and you want to bust in that area. You'd think, right? 14.5 up on DocuSign. I'll pull up my chart. I mean, with the EMAs, I'm seeing that we have them all spread out, and the 48 is going to be coming up on VWAP. CLRO. CLRO. Halted. Holy, what is... Look at the average volume on this. Alright, it's not brand new. Jesus. Alright, this has been trading for a little while. Okay. So that's one concern out. I don't want to be fucking... Like, I don't want to get caught chasing on all this, like, all these fucking stocks. I just don't want to get caught chasing. That one looks a little bit more intriguing than AM does, just because of the turnovers. Like, yes, this is low volume. It is at 102 for turnover, but this is 90. It's cheaper right this second. I don't like bio. This might be bio. I'm unsure. I've not looked into it, obviously. Market cap is reading 45. Now, this is webull, so, I mean, this might be incorrect. 45. I'm just looking at it brief. Open at 114. 188 now. CLRO. Is RKLY going? You son of a bitch. We talked about that yesterday. I could have had it on that pullback, and I instead DCA'd. So I guess I'm not really upset about that. I could have been in it, though. Wow. This might come down, though, to fill this shit at some point. See how it did this volume right in here? Okay, so this is probably going to... See, this is dealing with this kind of type of resistance right here. See where it topped right there? It's going to have to deal with this shit. And this. And this. See, it's at a level right now where it previously did a lot of volume, looks like. Did it squeeze? Like, what's the fucking percentage here? I see that it opened. I just want to check it. It doesn't have data, or the numbers like the second. However, I mean, the chart's showing us different. Look at that fucking thing pound. Got to fill at 251. And you got it. Wow, it fucking halted again. 266. That's insane. Ooh, PHVS. Now I have a position in PHVS. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to click on this. A little bit of a double bottom off the pivot. A little shortened double bottom, I should say. DocuSign up 14.5. Now turnover on PHVS is 24.25-ish. Average volume, it was much lower yesterday, but today it's reading 1.33. And we are currently at 8.22 in volume. TLP shareholders with settled positions as of 12/12 record date will receive, you had to, from my understanding, you had to buy it yesterday. Boyle 34.34. tblt 215. CVNA. Here we go. Carvana's coming up. AMC's still sitting at 6. GME's at 23.50. Big is at 57. VRM sitting at 102. Check out HARP and its low turnover rate. Look at I don't even have to look at it. I know that it has low turnover rate. Look at AI and IoT. I might just make a fucking new watch list today if this is gonna be like that. Ooh, wait a second. I wanna look at this. It's not, it doesn't have like a ridiculous high volume though. Congrats if you're in this. Well, congrats if you're in this, you know, down here. Not right now if you fucking barely made any money on it. About 50-40 on DocuSign. PHVS is fighting for 10. Comms 9 cents, well 9.5. Carvana's halted. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's go. Watch out on VRM, guys. Same business model for the most part. I should have added fucking more leverage than I did. It's alright. Pretty much on. It's down a buck on SPY. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. There's 65 of you guys in here, and I have 54 likes. Y'all are slacking. Slacking. 137 on mmat. Look at the IV on this. A lot of open interest on the monthlies for January. See, there's really not that much open interest here. There's really not much open interest until the January monthlies. January monthlies, there's a shit ton though. So I'm a little bit cautious. Might give myself buy like a little bit of theta. I'm not sure. Again, I hate to be a fucking broken record. Please like, sub, hit the bell. It's free to do. And I go ahead and I check everything. Double check everything. So at least you're getting double checked info. Halted again though on AM. This might be to the downside, but I mean that's me guessing. Your guess is as good as mine. Carvana is still halted. It should be unhalted soon, I think. AMC still $6. 23.46 on GME. Big is at 57.40. Muln is up 2.8, still under 20. VRM's flat. SPY is still down a buck. Bitcoin has 17.160. ETH is at 12.73. Just lost 283 on the Qs. Tesla, what are you doing? What are you doing? I got you, fam. You're gonna want to thank the original person though, and I have no idea who that is. I totally forget who that is. If you are the original person that mentioned it here, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm sure other people, you know, other than Robert, also made money on it. Halted on SMMT. Bet. I'm gonna add to my watch list again. I'm gonna have to make a new fucking watch list, I'm thinking. Halted again on Jewel. Yeah, halted the up. 5.8 turnover. CLRO, heads up. Again, just look at the volume compared to the average volume. I mean, yes, turnover is over 100, but with that type of a turnover, people are gonna fucking profit take. Another 16%. Somebody came in here and called that before it fucking took off like it did. Like the day before it jumped like that, somebody came in here and fucking called it. Very, very impressive. Yeah, Alan, you're smoking SMMT. Absolutely fucking killing it. Still halted on Vana. Fuck, I didn't mean to click on that. Sorry, guys. Let's see here. Armed. So we never filled that gap. We want to avoid a head and shoulders if you're up on that. Carvana's open, bet. 1 second. I have a good amount of money on Carvana, so I definitely got to check that out. The fuck is it? Come on, come on, come on. She is looking nice. Look at that double bottom on a 4 hour. It might not be perfect, but it's damn close. I vote that we only have halts to the downside, otherwise let them rip. I'm not going to disagree with you. Now the thing about that though is that people often set like reminders for themselves or notifications, and have them set up for halts. So sometimes it actually brings extra attention. So it does like the opposite of what it's supposed to do. 13.85 up. We lost 50 on DocuSign. So I mean, like, it has its good things and its bad things. I think it has more bad things than than good things, because it doesn't even do what they want it to do. But that goes down to the regulators not regulating well. I think that they're doing a shit job. That's all. PBTS, it's up, but it's well off of its highs. Novavax is now down. AM losing steam. I mean, it's just hot, but at the same time, something that moves like this, chances are it's going to ignore the RSI, you know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, they'll just slam back together and be married again. Like, that does happen sometimes. However, it could very easily disjoin again, so something like that was fucking high risk from the gate. You know what I mean? Pump on SPX. If SPX pumps, it might just keep going, regardless of what we say about it. TSLL up 5%. Beautiful. SMMT just, it's halted again. Wow. That's impressive. $220 on NRBO. It's doing well since opening. 9% up on Boyle. Heads up on SMMT. Go Allen. You're fucking killing it, bro. Carvana halted again at 545. Fuck yeah, guys. Yeah, SMMT's running. You don't understand the halts at that point, only 10 cent moves. I don't know. I'm not the regulator. If I was a regulator, we'd all be fucking, you know, driving around like Dubai in fucking supercars, you know what I mean? Look at GoCo up to fucking 1534. Sava's chilling above 40 now. Very, very nice. I might have to hop back into AI while it's fucking down. Remember, guys, I do have so I have a video in my library from fucking July where I go ahead and I do a couple, you know, quick Google searches, and I'm able to go ahead and show you guys documents as to AI going ahead and partnering with it's called R3 Corda, and then R3 Corda has a partnership with the Nasdaq. So it basically breaks down how XDC is going to like clear a lot of these trades. Something to think about. Also, it's regarding all ISO compliant coins, so that would go ahead and that would be in line for for XRP as well. XRP, anything that's ISO compliant. I'm not gonna sit here and rattle them all off because there's, you know, it's increasing the number, and I don't know if I have them all at this point, but I know that like I have a good chunk of them. The only one that I don't really have a decent amount of is Algorand. But I mean, like, I really like IOTA, I like XRP, XDC, I like Quant. Now, Quant may not be ISO compliant. There's rumors that they're working on it, but they are an overledger, and a lot of those, like for instance, IOTA and XRP, they have a ledger. So it's going to be making payments from one ledger to another. That's where you're going to go ahead and you're going to want Quant. So, I mean, like, I'm just trying to think, like, one level above. And Quant is a low supply, and it's maximum supply, so it's never going to increase either. SMMT 385. CLRO is up 118% though. Halted on AM at 275. Is Carvana open yet or no? Look at CLRO. Wow. Okay. Look at that volume. 16.36. 34.78 on Boyle. Vana still halted at 545. Will somebody tell me when Vana unhalts? Again, please like, sub, hit the bell if you have not already. Sorry to sound like a broken record. People just don't do that when they come into streams. And the algos are terrible. 8% on GoCo off of its highs, I believe. Sorry. I think that was at like 1540 something. Mafia. Also, yo, Sean, do you want to go ahead and you want to throw a link in chat for me if you could of the group chat, or well, not the group chat, the Facebook page. All of this stuff is free, by the way, and they have bots and shit in the Discord at least. We can't sell any TLP shares now. Yeah, correct. Yeah, I know that. So I'm writing DRSing myself. Alright. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna save that. Again, absolutely free. And it is pinned to the top of chat. Thank you very much. Check out the chart you posted. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta go ahead and pull up Carvana first. Whoo, cruising. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck yes, guys. I do want to say, though, heads up, I'm being greedy. That's not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. Again, I've been caught being greedy before, and it fucking sucks. If you guys want to learn on your own, be my guest, but I'm just letting you know, it sucks. Myself, I like to learn from experience, and that hurt. VRM has the same fucking business model as Carvana. They are about 30% short, and they're trading at $1.06. SPY just went green. You think that she's going to halt again? I hope so. More eyes the merrier. AMC's at 607. Unch. Fuck the SEC, FINRA. I agree, but it is what it is. SPY just off on 108 on VRM. Guys, watch out on VRM, and that's not financial advice, yada, 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 but it could get very dangerous. This is something that was like $70 a year and a half ago. On Halt on AM. I'm still seeing a halt. Boyle 34.69. Whew, Vana 170. $127 on Hart. TSLL. Oh wait, I have to look at your chart. I forgot. Okay. He sent me a drawing of SPY wedged out. I personally think that we could see some upside as well, but I feel like it's kind of like the market's been like suspiciously good. You know what I mean? Like we've gotten fucking short attacked or, you know, like slowed down several times at this point. So I'm just looking and, you know, being confident with each trade that I make and make sure that I'm not like way off base. I do think that the market is going to move to the upside because 80% of all the fucking currency that was, you know, like over the last few years is now like just printed. So with that being said, how the fuck is the market down as far as it is if we just printed 80% of, you know, the world's USD supply? I don't know. My roundabout theory. Tesla. And again, I know I sound like a broken record. Please like, sub, hit the bell, and feel free to fucking hang out and chat too. Like, don't. I mean, you guys obviously could sit there and be silent, but I'd like to think our fucking community is pretty awesome. It's lame not to be part of it, you know? We are halted again on AM at 332. That's crazy. Is that moving on news or like? Does it have numbers? AM. Like you said it before, but so just the data on that, but it's not even. Wow. Okay. Whoa. No major walls there. Heads up on it. Heads up. And the short interest was what? I mean, it doesn't really have anything going on here. What was it? I gotta look at the cap. It's a low cap and low float. This is the interesting part, though. There's 36.3% of the company for sale. That's it. So the rest is already spoken for. Look at mmat, 129. So pretty cool that I do this here. That way I'm not. You guys can like tell that I'm not fucking talking out of my ass. $0.57 on Big, $6.04 on AMC, $23.50 on GME, $396.30 on SPY. Good volume. It's 8 million over and low enough turnover. At least low enough in my opinion. VRM could do it. I think VRM could really do it. CLRO. Yo. Yo,
with that AM every time it unhalts,
it's pretty much immediate. It's fucking 380 right now.
The wall where the support moves right away.
Well,
like every time it unhalts, it just.
I mean, it looks. Yeah, it looks very impressive. I do not like how there's nothing in the in stage 3, like where they could get like cleared by the FDA. They still have to go through stage 3.
No, I agree. It's I've never seen it unhalt stock unhalt and immediately have 200,000 shares at the unhalt spot.
Who owns AMAM? Did we go over that?
No, I'll Discord it. Hold on.
I'm looking right now on Ortex.
Okay.
China. It's a Chinese special. It's a Shanghai special, guys. It's a Shanghai special. And yeah, and Fidelity's our third largest holder. At 9.3. But China owns... I don't know where they're from, but China owns 14.4. No wonder.
That makes sense.
Yep. Watch out that this doesn't fucking have the rug yanked from it. Alright, later. Alright. That was Sean. AM is a Chinese special. However, so is HKD, so I mean... Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, the Shanghai's. Going for a gold cross on PHVS. Yeah, the supports keep rising. No, you're good, DJ. You're great. You're chilling. Boyle up 10%. TBLT is now green. Vana 560. CEAD. Yeah, that's on my list here. It's getting attention now. Word. Corrupt motherfuckers. I'm out. Not on this one, but what did they do? Oh, but they just did that with no warning. Yes, was supposed to trade until the end of Monday. Change it in after hours last night. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy. I just DCA'd this. That's not me telling you guys to fucking hop in it. Please don't ever follow any of my fucking trades. Please. I'm very, very far from a perfect trader. Very, very far. I'd like to try, you know what I mean? But I feel like that should be everyone's goal. And just because I'm trying doesn't mean that I'm, you know, anywhere close. Just saying. Please don't do that. Make sure that you are taking each trade for your own reasons and you have your own trading plans. Halted to the downside on Carvana. Turnover is now over the average volume, and it is looking at 10% turnover. 10.7. PBTS was Chinese as well. Do you want to skim this, make sure nothing else is fucking ripping? BXRX is fucking 520. down off of its pre-market highs. It is up 25%. It hit 729 in pre. FOA is up 5%. I love FOA. It's a diversified financial. So is OPFI. But diversified financials should do good in any type of like market environment in theory. Fuck me. See, like this is me fucking up. I said on stream yesterday that I wanted to look for an entry on this. It must have slipped my mind with everything going on with TLP and obviously the broader market, and it's up fucking 48.5%. Screwed up. Not gonna cry over spilt milk, but by me messing up there, you know what I mean? Obviously, I missed out on a nice win. There's that CED. Oh no, it's SimQ. QuantumScape, no. Okay. So this was fucking very, very low, and I would just like throw change into it. BWACW. And the reason behind it is so fucking stupid. One, I don't like inflation. I don't like the way that fucking inflation's been, handled. So, being in an equity is an alright way to avoid inflation the best you can. In theory. But this is going to sound really stupid. If you look at GEVO, or like EVGO or goev, right? There's a lot of like tickers that are like have the same digits. If you look at BWAC and then DWAC, pretty similar. And I literally paid like fucking 2 cents or like a penny for every single one of those BWAC W's. So I have like a decent amount of those. I mean, nothing like noteworthy, but it's a decent amount, and it's just chilling. We'll see what happens. I don't know if anything's gonna come of it, like whether they're gonna fucking SPAC or not, but we'll see. We shall see. Comms is up. AM salted again. It's fucking up a ridiculous amount. 421 right now. Comms just over 9.5 cents. Boyle 35s. Let's see. 35, and again, the 52-week high on this is 140. Vana. Halted again. Where are we at? Still halted it down. Same halt. My apologies. %. That's a PBTS. Again, Chinese. 17 on, we just lost 17 on Novavax. Lost 40 on Sava. IoT still has 13, about to lose it though, looks like. Seems like everything's coming down at once. What's SPY doing? 395.70. Let me look at crypto. I know you guys don't want to look at it, crypto, but unfortunately, because of the regulators, it seems like the market just fucking follows Bitcoin for like the last several months. We need that twist up. It's really not a coincidence that this is happening right before the 48 crosses the 2. As per usual, very, very similar chart here on ETH. 1972 on muln. Peep that low turnover though. So about 1/4 the average volume, but we are 3% under 3% right this second on turnover. AMC just over 6. AMC is looking at it like a double bottom in the levels that it's at on the 4-hour. An RBO launchpad. 128 on mmat. Look at all these fucking open interests. I probably want to be like the week after those. Yeah. Looking like a nice little cup forming. That was a nice little cup and handle formation. Beautiful. We are just under $10 on PHVS. Comms is moving a little bit. You're up 94%, Jesus. That's wild. $2.19 on tblt. Oh, fuck, it's logged me out. Oop, Fauna, back open. Missed that. And we are spinning around. Beautiful. There are literally no fucking blocks on AMC coming through right now. Like, none. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There were only 10 blocks that came through today. And that was from the beginning of the day. $0.57 cents on big. SPY's pretty much on. $12.75 on ETH. 17,174-ish on Bitcoin. VIX is up to 822.4. Qs have 284 too. Tesla's at 181. If you also got TSLL, good shit. Netflix might be getting top heavy. We'll see. I just want to see if it fucking hits that resistance above us and then sells off. It'd be a good way for them to try to like fuck with a lot of people for Monday. Now, even though I'm way up on these, a part of my trading plan allows me to gamble a little bit. I don't like to gamble. However, I put gamble cash in there. Just random cash that I just wasn't using. Like a couple bucks here, a couple bucks there. I might just fucking see if they like announce a SPAC partner. Because all the ones that I do it to, because I did it with Dune as well. I've been doing it. I could still do it again. It's only a penny. I look at low cap, low floats, that are pre-target. That way they have a catalyst in front of them. And that's not telling you to do it. You know, I'm just saying, giving you my reasoning. SMMT 382. AM halted at 406. That's fucking hilarious. TSLL 1150-ish, 1148. Pound is about to hit 123, I think. I'd like for DXY to come back down and stay below 105. And RBO 31% up, and it is in a cup and handle formation, but we'll see. mmat bouncing off 120. Jesus. Jewel lawsuit. Comms up 5%. Boyle lost 35. Should pay 1.2 billion. Let me ask you this: are the is the producer in China or are they in the U.S.? You're saying yes. I asked 2 questions. I'm sorry. I have no idea which one's yes. Just under 17 on NVAX. A double bottom forming on BXRX? I mean, I'll give you my opinion. I can give you a definitive answer. Oh, fuck. Hold on a second. I have to do this. I forgot. I said, how long? Oh, you didn't give me time frame. Is there a certain like time frame that you're looking at it on? No, you're off of a double bottom, in my opinion, at least. Unless you're getting support off this, you know what I mean? But if you did that, that would even be, you know, more of a cup, like a cup and handle type setup. If you come down to the 48, which is much lower, then it would, I would consider it, but not right this second. You still have a gap down to like fucking like 12 cents though. Well, that's where it topped out at. I mean, it's gonna be like under 20 cents. TSLL 1149. Comms moving. Comms moving. That looks like an N. It stands for fucking nice. It's reported Bloomberg. Okay. MMat momentum building on. Okay. MMat. Heads up on comms as well. That looks very, very strong. MMat 138. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That looks very nice. Alright. And here's a market twist. Watch. Obviously not financial advice. I'm just throwing it out there for everyone. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Don't be afraid to participate here in chat. That's kind of what keeps me going and changing topics. So, yeah. Don't be afraid to hop in and ask a question or let everybody know about like technicals. Whatever fucking helps. This is all about just sharing info, guys. Do I know everything? Absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely not. However, as, you know, a group here, chances are we could fucking figure it out, right? That's the thought process. Do I know a good chunk of it? Yeah. Do I know everything in detail? Absolutely not. Novavax has 17. Carvana, 465 and climbing. SPY to the up, I'm assuming. 397, beautiful. Let's go. Let's go. 397 might... We need to solidify it, though. I want to do volume on it. $8.8 up on Goka. Man. 5.2 up on IoT. Come on, load. Fuck. Sorry. OPFI is a diversified financial that I pretty much really like. I made a video on it if you want to check it out. But diversified financials, again, FOA is a diversified financial, but they're supposed to hold up in any kind of environment much better than a lot of different tickers. Basically, people are going to need to take loans, whether it's for a good reason or, you know, or if they're using it in a good way or if they're using it in a shitty way. You're going to say, what's a good way? A lot of people will go ahead and take loans against shit that they own, and just use leverage. Because if you take a loan, it's technically not taxed because it's classified as debt. And if you do that, you could go ahead and buy a house and then use that as an investment property and then I mean, there's just fucking so many ways to leverage. I don't want to get into it because I'm not a financial advisor, but you could leverage in like a few like a different or a couple different ways, and you get tax breaks that way. I might hop in SFT. I forgot about that. Look at the low turnover. RKT is also a diversified financial. They do mortgages. I'm sure you guys have seen plenty of fucking rocket commercials. VRM 107, SPY trying to solidify 397. Com said 10 to blast off. Word. Okay. We're moving up. I think we're moving up. S&P is only 0.09 down on futures. NASDAQ is only 0.03 down, and Dow is down only 0.2. Off of its highs. Off of its highs. I don't know. I forget what that was at. Halt on AM at 365. 139 on mmat. And RBO 212. What's going on here? Looking for pullback to 396.50. May not pull back. Yeah, we'll see. I don't want to say anything definitive, but we'll see. Comms trying to solidify 10 cents. Boyle has 35. 221 on tblt. This was fighting 220 all day yesterday. I don't even know if it cleared it. 562 on Vana. Look at the volume on Carvana. We have a double bottom right there after 48. Carvana's looking pretty interesting. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, man. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Again, don't forget about those gaps that I was telling you about on Snapchat. At least take a look at them. I'm not telling you to do anything. Just take a look. And remember that 14% is owned by China. So, if they want to fuck with us, I mean, that's one equity that's in a lot of ETFs that they could fuck with us on. Lunch break, word. Carvana's getting a little bit of steam. 4.5 up on IoT. $8.6 up on FATH. IonQ is hanging out around 460. I still wasn't able to fucking move any money into that. I'm pretty sure I want to make that trade. And VST is still under $2, and they remember, guys, they just got a government contract 2 days ago. It might be 2 days ago, it might be 3, just to throwing that out there, just in case I'm wrong. But it was definitely this week. RKLY still holding on to 40 cents. Yeah, it is kind of bullshit. What are you gonna do though, right? Microsoft just made an acquisition. Putin said Russia may consider formally adding to its military doctrine the possibility of a preventive nuclear first strike to disarm an opponent. Fuck me. Oh, God. That's exactly what we need to be fucking hearing from Russia. You guys remember when like the U.S. used to be like respected? I remember that too. Coinbase is down to the 40s. Remember, Coinbase is not like fucking anywhere between 40 to 42. Just doesn't like that area. Oh, what are you doing? Netflix? What up, Skylar? I do. Welcome to chat, by the way. You mean the stories we were told as kids? What do you mean exactly? Because I was told a lot of stories when I was a kid. Because in 31 years of life, I'm now second guessing it. Well, in all fairness, we do live in a fucking totally different world than what we were raised. We lost 397 on SPY. Looking to regain it, it looks like. The fear and respect. Oh, yeah. SPY, what are you doing? Are we gonna gap fill? Well, not gap fill, but I mean, you guys know what I'm saying. Right back to the previous levels, that'd be nice. Slow and steady, all right. Obviously, we want to clear 4. What is going on up here? This could get... Oh, Jesus, look at that turnover. So that's a very low volume with a lot more... Or it's a small average volume, and then the volume today is, you know, pretty high, but that turnover is screaming to me. I don't know. I mean, it is up a decent amount, but I don't like that turnover. mmat 136.5. Just under 123 on the pound. PHVS got shoved. Not the end of the world, though. SWN just under $6. Rig is at 386. Boyle 34.68. 120, or excuse me, 222 on tblt. Still no fucking no blocks on AMC. AGFY at 83 cents. And WTN down at 12.45. I mean, chances are though, if you're here, that your average is a fuck ton lower than that number. So you're probably sitting there laughing. Bounce off 396, yeah. Oil futures edge higher. A weekly loss of 10%. Wow. So 10% loss on oil this week. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. Does not cost $1 to help me out with the fucking algos. 1696 on Novavax. And again, this is my favorite lithium play. It's at 376. There's no new data out on TLP, right? Like any press releases or anything? Vana 557. AI is back down here to 1258. Ape is all the way down to fucking 79.60. 2 more price from who? Who did that? I know at first it was what? It was Wells Fargo, right? Who did it this time? Watch it be fucking people who are like known for shorting, like Goldman or someone. VTGN chilling 1% up. It's so cheap though that I mean 1% could be a penny. RKLY is moving a little bit. 405 and 400. Jesus. Do you know who though? I don't really care so much to the numbers. I care more so to who's upgrading them, because people often do the opposite of what they're, you know, telling everybody else. I don't know why fucking... It's so fucked up how banks operate. It's so fucked up. Still chilling at fucking 602 on AMC. 23.77 on GME. Like, this might be just a theta burn day on some of these. Just the way that like the blocks on AMC are looking. Trying to work our way on top of this too. $396.32. Getting support off the 200 hopefully, and VWAP. The EMAs are in line. We just need to get that positive price pressure again. $284.6 on the Qs. Tesla just lost 181. Qs are flowing to the, or excuse me, everything's flowing up to the upside on futures. 0.04 up on Dow, 0.21 up on S&P, and 0.45 up on the Qs. Chilling at Unch. TSLL 1144. Halt again on AM. I wonder if I'm gonna fucking scroll on this why it's actually moving today. Comms about 5% up. Boil 10% up. $10 million over average volume on Vana. Again, I don't draw body to body unless I say something, or I don't draw wick to wick unless I'm just, like saying it. It's usually body to body. We have 950 on Snap. We just lost it. Whoa, what's going on? Bloomberg interview what? Well, what's going on? What's going on, guys? Hold on. Who? Alright, you guys are saying come on mmat. What's going on here? Yeah, we're curling for sure. Alright, let me look at Bloomberg real quick since you guys are screaming that. AM's down to $3, halted. Global Financial News Live. Is that what you guys want to look at, or is it a different link? I have no problem pulling it up. I just don't know what exactly I'm supposed to be pulling up. I want 123 on pound. Still hanging out below 105, which is good. Down to 960 up. Or not 960 up, excuse me. It is 15% down, actually, but it is chilling at 965. The S&P 500, what are you doing? Hopefully we're getting support off this right here with these tops. Just need to spin through that signal on the MACD. Boil 34.35. 223 on tblt. 177 on backed. LightR is at 92 cents. Vana. 557 still. 560. On the 5, it's got a nice setup. Alright, and pull it up. I mean, on the 1, it's a decent setup as well. Yeah, I mean, like on the 1, it looks nice, you know. I'll pull up the 5, but. I mean, it looks like a cup and handle here on the 5. Same thing on the 3. Now on the 1, it looks a little bit more flagged out, obviously. Halted again into a bull flag? What? On AM. I'm going to argue and say that it looks like there's a lot of gaps here, and like there's no volume at a certain level to make it stable. It just looks like a space case, and all of a sudden just dropped off, like, you know, people profit took or something. So like I would want it to reaffirm itself. Although, I mean, you could look at this and you could call it head and shoulders, you know. Sorry to be, like, if I sound harsh, it's just, like, I try to, like, look at, I don't know, I try to be, like, the devil's advocate sometimes. And mmat looks juicy. Look at the volume compared to average volume. Look at the turnover. Oh, second, my dad just messaged me. He's gonna stop by. Okay. $49.49 on DocuSign. tblt 223 still, and where's Vana? 549. Still flagging out. All right, you just broke the 200 on the daily. That's AM that you're talking about. Ooh, wait, hold on a second. Carvana might be getting some support here after 48. Yeah, all right, I'll look at it in 1 second. Go ahead. If we lose this, we still have the VWAP right there. Harp is about 20% up. $11.5 up on Vana. What's up, Pops? $6.03 on AMC, $23.72 on GME. BBIG lost 57 cents. muln still slightly up. I mean, it's really not much. VRM back down to UNCH. $396.50 on SPY. $12.75 on ETH. 17. We'll call it 17.180 on Bitcoin. Toys R Us parent company is part of the Express deal. No shit. What the fuck? Government contracts in Toys R Us? I have no idea. It's kind of fucked up. 535 on BXRX. This might make a push. But look at the fucking turnover, guys. Just be careful, you know? Not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. Like, do you? AM unhalted. VWAP is just above, or around, we'll call it 210. Alright, here you go on AM. If it's going to get it, might get it right here. I mean, if not, I could see it happening in between here. 135 on mmat. 551 on Vana. This is insane. About 630% up. And it's off of its highs too. Still wedging out there on Vana. Well, I mean, okay, sure. It came down and filled this gap right here, and it looks like a flag from very top. But there's just so many gaps. I mean, I guess that's like there's a decent gap right here between. We'll halt it again. This is halt to the upside though. What's up, Dad? 229 down to like 211-ish. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. I definitely appreciate it, and it helps the algos. 222.5 on tblt. AGFY is at 83 cents. Vana, 557. I want to check out their short interest. CVNA. $48.85 on Vana. Cost of borrow is $47.07. SPY going to send it, you think? I think so too. Cosm's getting some? Alright. Cosm. Oh, yeah. Nice little push. It is overbought, though. It is at 86 on the RSI. 13 is through the 2. $561 again on Vana. What's Sint doing? Kind of want to make a re-entry on Sint. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Later.
What are you doing this weekend?
What am I doing this weekend? Watching football and a whole lot of nothing else.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Well, Sunday we're getting snow, so I'm supposed to work.
We're getting snow? How much snow are we getting?
I don't know.
I hate snow. Well, I don't really hate snow, but I hate the whole cleaning of snow.
Oh.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
Alright, love you.
Alright, later, Pops. Love you too. Alright, the bottom on Sint is 7.5 cents. I know that they had talks about the whole 10-cent rule. They had a meeting, and I pulled out prior to all that stuff. But I'm going to probably look for a re-entry at some point. T2. Remember, everything for T2 is pretty much paid for by the government, which is one of my favorite things about it. Here is the 4-hour on Vana. That looks like a nice little cup and handle, eh? I mean, very similar right here, but we didn't have the follow-through that we have with this candle right here. Comms confirmed the 2. All right, let me go back up here to comms. Yeah, it needs to get off this level right here. It's right on top of my drawing. LiDAR at 95 cents. This is my favorite, active AI. My favorite static AI is C3 AI. Two totally different things, though. Carvana's still fucking going in this flag. I mean, it's right off their stock resistance line. Pop up, double bottom down here, and now it's going right here. Now, if it comes down here, I'm looking at it like a supply level. Again, not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. It's just what I'm seeing. Novavax, 1686. $39 on Sava. 1311 on IoT. And AI is at 1264. $603 still on AMC. I'm not seeing any blocks go through either. It's kind of fucked up. SPY coming up on the 397-ish. Bitcoin creeping up as well. All right. I think I have something in mod chat or in Mafia chat. Give me 1 second. Tesla's looking nice. Ooh, Robinhood just sent out a message to people. You now have until at least 3:30 p.m. Eastern time to close expiring options. Think about that. It's pretty interesting. All of a sudden, TLP is halted. And AMC isn't fucking moving. And we're seeing other things rocket, and they're going to go ahead and say that. I'm going to check on Robinhood stock, actually, and see if that's reacting positively to that news. Nope. You're going to want to catch yourself right where you're at. If not, then, I mean, while you're down, you might as well fucking fill that gap. Novavax, 1685. Guys, they just got fucking good news from Canada. Like, really good news. Halted on AM again. I would almost hope that it's to the downside, just to get that over with. 9.3 up on GoCo. Sava, 3901 still. See, like, there's not really much shit happening other than some of the stuff that we fucking brought up. 601 on AMC. VRM 104.5. What is up here? No, it's not. It's down at least on the day. SPY is putting in higher lows though. A little bit of a fucking wedge for me as well on SPY. Double bottom on Bitcoin. Give me 1 second, Wiki. I got you. On what time frame are you looking at? Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. Every little bit helps. I don't know why this is taking so long, guys. Oh, ooh. Bitcoin looks ready to go. Look at that. It just got tighter and tighter and tighter. And now they're like running out of room as we're going for gold cross. That should push the market up as well. Think about it, guys. So the SEC doesn't care if these companies have Bitcoin on their balance sheets, yet they're giving XRP such a hard time. I don't get it. Anyways, so all of these companies have Bitcoin on their balance sheets, right? So if the value of Bitcoin goes up, right, then chances are they have more money that they could go ahead and put on margin, right? Or am I wrong? It's just kind of like a simple way of me thinking about it. It's smart as fuck on there, right? Oh, it's absolutely smart as fuck. They need to do a little bit more than that, though, I think. We have 123 on the pound. PHVS, still under 10. Boyle coming in a bit. It'll probably go if SPY goes. Boyle is very reactive to SPY moving. CLO, wait, CLRO. 120.5, 173. Waiting for this to go. Come on. Skirt. Nope. TSLL. Excuse me. TSLL. I'm up 6.4 today. SPX 39.71 and change. MMAT 132.8. I think that this is going to move up. And I kind of want to see how far up it goes, but I kind of have to click on Carvana. 550 still. About 30 million in volume, just off. Getting a candle on Vana. See how it dipped below their stock line? Their stock R1. I would assume that under there is pretty much supply or support. And they're using underneath it as supply to move before we move up. I'm just gonna fucking throw my own line on there because they're pretty accurate with it right now. MBLY, this just came to market like the other day, but it's been holding up all right compared to a lot of these other tickers that just come. Definitely look into it, though. I definitely wouldn't fucking hop in something without knowing it if it just came to market. Got a photo. 1 second. Twitter. What is that? This clip needs to be broadcasted from the roof. Share, share, share. Finra is so corrupt. I can't watch that right now, Alan. Not while I'm live. I'll get DMCA'd. Okay, can you just tell me like the gist of it? Okay, Mafia. Attention, trading and market making. Legal and compliance, operations, systems, uniform practice advisory, 12/9/2022. So today. Effective Friday, today, the Financial Industry Regulatory Authority, FINRA, halted trading and quoting in the Series A preferred, so MMTLP. Pursuant to Rule 6440, FINRA has determined that an extraordinary event has occurred or is going that has caused or has the potential to cause significant uncertainty in the settlement and clearance process for TLP, and that therefore halting trading and quoting TLP is necessary to protect investors and public interest. The trading and quoting halt will end concurrent with the deletion of the symbol effective Tuesday, December 13th, 2022. See also Form S1. Guys, read the fucking S1, please. Read the S1 on TLP if you have not already. Like, if you hold TLP, read the fucking S1. Please. Please, 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 please. For your own good. Read it very, very hard. Very, very hard. Like, I even read over it. I'm not afraid to admit that. I mean, I fuck up too. Alan actually pointed it out to me, and, you know, we talked about, like, different things that I was thinking, and like, he has a lot of research, or a lot more research than I do into TLP, and he gave me more specifics, and was able to answer my questions at a point where I was like, oh, shit, well, you know, I'm happy that I gave myself a little bit of time. Now, even though it's halted, right, it's not a trade that we're trying to make, or that I'm going to be trying to make. I don't know what you guys are going to do. So there should be absolutely no problem transferring it, because it's not you're just transferring the ownership. You're not making a transaction. Now, that's in theory. I didn't do it yet. I'm going to do that in the afternoon. I just have a feeling that with that announcement, a lot of people are going to fucking be calling, and I don't want to, you know, sit there on the phone. So I'm going to run stream as long as I think I could, and then I'm probably going to hop off and do that. It's actually kind of good, though. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of good that they halted it. Because if they didn't, what would probably happen is there'd be no fucking positive price action, because you're not allowed to buy right now. You're only allowed to cover your old ones? So with that being said, there'd be no fucking push to the up. So if anything, it'd be like negative price pressure. I'm thinking, at least. We don't want that. Carvana just got a hard down. I hope that it's supply underneath VWAP. Guys, before big moves, usually things hit the VWAP or the 200. Sometimes both. $6 even on AMC. GME has 23.59. Big has 57 cents. Mullen is at 19.40. VRM is sitting at 104. ADN is chilling at 191. 196.50, or excuse me, 396.50 on SPY. 12.75 on ETH. 17.160-ish on Bitcoin. 284.74 on the Qs. AM. You're trying to get supply or support off the 48 as well. Yeah. Well, I just read it. I don't have to go back into that. Second. Oh, Cosm made an acquisition from what I'm reading. Thank you, Rocket Girl. Cosmos Health retains shareholder intelligence service. What the fuck is that? tblt. It'd be nice to see you do something. $5.26 on Vana. Wow. Did you see that? Fucking 540% on 9.5s. Those are fucking out of the money like a good chunk. Jesus. It's going down and still up fucking 540%. That's so stupid. So fucking stupid. Ooh, CONL. Where's Coinbase? Anytime it hits under 6, it gets a little bit interesting to me. So 41.62. Mike, give me 1 second. I'll look into what you said. Cosm up a little. Wow, family Christmas at the cabin. Just checked my account. My broker canceled all my sellers and TLP. Well, it's you have to what's it called? You have to read the S1. Basically, it's very very detailed in how you're supposed to handle the situation. From my understanding, and I could be wrong, from my understanding, they're telling us to DRS it. Like I said, I could be wrong, but yeah. So I'm going to end stream a little bit early today, Mike, and I'm going to handle that on my end. As long as it's dated for the end of, or by the end of business today, I don't see why there would be an issue. But again, my understanding of it may be wrong. 17,150-ish on Bitcoin. ETH has 1275. VRM 104. AMC under 6. Under 2350 on GME. BXRX is up to 551. mmat 132. It's called AST. But just call your call your broker, and they'll be able to set you up for my understanding. I still haven't done it yet, so I can't give you details. But that's the way that I'm taking it. PHVS, heads up. She's on the launch pad. She's on the launch pad. Average volume 1.33. We are already at about 13.38. Turnover is just under 40%. Yeah. Yeah, you're transferring your shares, or the ownership of the shares, to yourself. So it's not, like electronic, like with your broker. It's off. They don't have a partnership with the, what's it called? They don't have a partnership with the DTC. 1684 on Novavax. BXRX, what is it doing? 566. Look at that turnover. That's the only thing that scares me a little bit. I mean, I'm not saying that there's not money to be made, because that definitely looks like potential money to be made. But it's a little bit sketch right there. Did you feel that gap? Nope. mmat 131. %7 up on LIDR. Vana, are you working your way back? Looks like it. Remember, this is just under 50% short interest, guys. And a lot of people are talking shit. There's a lot of fucking, a lot of hit pieces out there, guys. A lot of hit pieces. I personally like hit pieces myself, but teach their own. Spy pump. All right. 603 on Amy. 2358 on GME. 5733 on Big. Mullen 194. We have over 397. We are at 397.21 right now. Thanks for my patience on it. Dude, not a big deal at all. Not a big deal at all. I still didn't get in fucking seal now. I got an mmat a little bit early. Just a wee bit. Rig. Okay, you use caps there. That means it's probably fucking really important. What the fuck is it, though? 390. Ooh. Gold cross as well. I spy gold cross. So we just have to break that pivot. Still chilling at 123. Ooh, 104.75 on dollar strength. Whew, beautiful. PHVS slowing down significantly. Oil 33.69. Hopefully we're grabbing supply underneath the 2. Failed cup and handle right there. LIDR back up. Good shit, guys. Good fucking shit. Look at the turnover on this bitch. 0.14. Low volume, but 0.14. Dune warrants dip. Yeah, I have a shit ton of the Dune warrants. I got them so cheap I don't even give a fuck. If they could be dirt. The reason why I like them, let me show you what I mean. I'll do it real quick. Dune. I don't remember off the top of my head. As soon as I see this, I'm sure I'll know. This is why. That's why I like Dune. And it's pre-target. So, cap is 53.3. Only 21.5% of the company is for sale. And that's just over 1 million shares. Thank you, Alan. If you guys are confused about TLP, look in chat right now what Alan said. Thank you very much for that, Alan. As soon as I clicked off, fucking light out a candle. It's starting to curl on AM. Whether it follows through, that's a totally different story. We'll see. Still no more blocks on AMC. I don't understand that at all. TBLT 225.5, LiDAR 98.32. Snapchat is moving up a little bit. Carvana 524. Just remember the fucking gaps on Snapchat, guys. And the fact that China owns 14%, like I said earlier. I think that's very, very important that a lot of people forget about. RMED is up another 9.5%. That's been doing very well as of recent. Novavax down to 1686. GoCo up 8.6 still. Let's see. INM off of its highs. Sava 39.80. IoT 13 bucks still. AI 12.54 right now. Cup and handle set up on Carvana. MVST is still under 2. GWH has 270 again. Remember, that was at 4 not too long ago. Gush, 139. It just got off lunch. Fucking, yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go. SFT up 8.8. Good shit. Good shit. Extremely low average volume. Extremely low turnover. It's pre-target. $19.63 on muln. Low turnover, decent volume. Coming off of the lows right here, up above the 200. We still have VWAP in front of us though. AMC, let's see what we're doing here. 397.50 on SPY. AMC is getting very, very tight. Very, very, very tight. AMC ones at $7 are about $100 for January. I have one option on AMC that's a little bit further out. I might go ahead and cut it and pinch that up, but then I'm losing a little bit of protection. However, then I could also lever up more and I could buy more positions if I wanted to. I'm sitting here, you know, trying to consider that a little bit. BXRX, what are we doing here? Again, we're at 3,000 as far as turnover goes. We are coming up to a gold cross, though. We have 15.3 million in volume. Again, average is sub 25,000. Halt on AM again. Express is 10 cents off the 4-hour gap fill. Word, thank you. Wait, gap fill to the down or the up? I forget where that gap is. I don't have that. Okay. 223 on tblt. LIDR 9811. Snap 959. Vana 531. Still in this wedge. I mean, pretty much on VWAP. We were about to complete the full move up from yesterday. Word. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Our meta is just under $5. AVCT is at 114. $5.99 on Amy, 23.39 on GME, 57.5 on Big, muln about 19.7. SPY has 397.59. We are looking at a cup and handle potentially here on Carvana. We just have to go through the VWAP and the 48. Bounce up to 48 on AM. Okay. $5.90 on BXRX. Halted again. TSLL crushing it. DocuSign's about to take back 50. Has 50. Again, I know I'm a broken record. I just have to keep doing it because, you know, it takes forever to get people to actually, you know, take 3 seconds out of their day. But please like, sub, hit the bell. 34.04 on Boyle. 531 on GBTG. If you're in this from about, you know, $4 up, good, like very, very good trade. Very, very good trade. AGFY 82.5. Good shit. Man. I really want them to fix the fucking options. As soon as they fix the options, who knows where that thing could go? Who fucking knows? Like, my options were not adjusted yet. I don't understand how they're fucking listed, though. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, how are they listed under, like, the options, but they didn't do anything to them and they did an offering? Like, to me, that just seems broken. I'm not gonna, you know, sit around and fucking bitch and moan. That's why I'm gonna buy straight shares at this point, I'm thinking, but man, it's just fucked up. $5.99 again on AMC. 23.30 on GME. 57.59 on Big. Still under 20 on muln. 105 on VRM. 12.75 on ETH. 17.170 on Bitcoin. I want 17.180. It seems to be reacting pretty nice when that hits 17.180. SPX is ready yet? Okay. I just have to click on this real quick. The whole market's been following Bitcoin. It struggled to get across a 2 right there. We need to get up here. It's not that far of a fucking jump, but a little bit of pressure would be great. What's going on here? Fuck. Whoa, whoa. Okay, this screen's working now. Odd. I mean, it's looking healthy. It's not working for stock. I don't get it. How many times has AM halted today? Does anyone know off the top of their head? It's got to be like 5, right? SPX is looking nice. Very, very nice. EVFM is getting volume today? Jesus. I thought this went fucking... It's OTC, yeah. I'm not taking OTC trades right now. Like, I'm good on OTCs. I already have a few out. I'm A-okay. See, guys, the thing is like, if we think that, you know, things on to the New York Stock Exchange or NASDAQ, whatever, right? If we think that those aren't being regulated properly, then the OTC is going to be even worse. In theory, of course. I can't give you, you know, definitive. I mean, we see what they're doing with fucking TLP. Look at Snapchat, up 957. Let's see. BXRX again. Wow, holy shit. Yep. Good shit, guys. Good shit if you're in this. I am not in this trade, but very good if you're in it. You forgot it was OTC, yeah. Please, if I hold my shares, I should be able. So that's what I was under the impression of. However, if you read the S1, the S1 is pretty specific, Mike. It makes me feel like I have to, you know, I have to DRS them. Oops. Cosm setting up beautiful on the 5. Yeah, they just made an acquisition as well. I mean, even on the 1, you could fucking draw a flag from it, I'm telling you. Let's see. Maybe not. No. I thought that wick was going to be a little higher. It's almost like it built support right in here. Probably has to take out in here. Watch if this breaks this level. It doesn't have to hit these, but it should get a little bit of love above that. You got into RHE. I don't even know what that is. RHE. Yeah, Halt isn't my thing, you know that, but I'll take a look at it. Microcap. Microcap. Is that why? Because it's a microcap, or like, do you actually know something about it? Oh, it's a health property. Okay. If it's a property, I like it more than I like, you know, straight up healthcare stocks. Just because you don't have to deal with the FDA if you're a fucking property like that. Or you may not have to deal with them much. Throwing the dice, I hear that. I hear that. You're in at 263, bet. What was it at? It was at... Good shit, dude. 320. Good trade. Hanging on to 50 on DocuSign. Comms up 5.5. Boyle 32.70. Backed is up to 177. Still at 222 on tblt. T2 slightly up. LiDAR is up almost 9%. Carvana chilling at 504. Double bottom on Vana. A little bit of an extended double bottom. Hopefully it can catch itself here under the 2. Don't like doing this in the house, but it is what it is. Yeah, Jay-Z is at Shanghai. Where the fuck my lighter go? Guys, give me like 1 second. And there's a candle on Carvana. Again, guys, please don't forget to hit the like and the sub. FFIE? Oh, boy. FFIE is something that had the shit kicked out of it. I've scalped it a few times, like playing on momentum, but when I found it originally, I lost money on that investment. I pulled it. I pulled it when I went into muln, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Well, maybe I started to get heavier in muln. And since then, I've played scalps on it, but I'm not invested in it anymore. We got that candle above the 2. Novavax 1687. What's Netflix doing? See, if SPY busts, though, to the upside, I don't want to be in fucking Netflix puts. Tesla's fucking doing it. 182-ish. Gotta be getting close to my line. I usually don't draw shit like this. I might as well give it a whirl. Let's see if I'm right about that. Cosm. BXRX is 607. Halted again on AM. DocuSign still has 50. Did I scroll past it? What the fuck? Ooh, PHVS sliding, 946. Cosm. Cosm's going for it. Yeah, Cosm's going for it. We got to deal with pivots, though. Comms is up just below 10 cents. Turnover on Cosm is 61.3. If they announce that they fucking close the offering, that'd be huge for Cosm. But I don't think that they would just yet. I think that that was from time to time, so they're probably going to space it out a little bit. 96.91 on LiDAR. 511 on Carvana. Rent had a killer day yesterday. Doing it again, back to back. Oh boy, Rent is about to go again, guys. This is fucking. This was up like 80% yesterday. Look at her go. Look at that volume spike. Turnover is only 8.6 though, and we are well over average volume. There goes Rent. CONL is still below 6. Comms again. All right. Comms does have 10 cents. Beautiful. It is above pivot point. This is going to go too, it looks like. Obviously not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. Hold on 1 second. Again, I have to make my trades too. MJXL's up. I keep forgetting about these fucking leaps I have out on LiDAR. Cosm. Cosm's trying to get 34 cents. Almost 10% up on comms. Comms. NWTN still 1250 up, or it's at 1250. Excuse me. Just down 4%. My bad. Carvana. Hold on 1 second. I just had more money on Carvana. I'm sorry. Carvana looks like we could be eating all of this fucking supply down here. It's almost like an extended double bottom and then like a double bottom again on the 1. On a 3-minute, you wouldn't see that though. I don't think. No, it just looks like a double bottom on the 3. Either way, it looks bullish. On the 3, it is above the MACD though. I do want to note that. Comms and Cosm, yeah. They're blasting. They are blasting. Let me go down back to the unhalted here. Hold on 1 second. You're trying to eat the supply underneath the 48. I wonder if it's gonna go down and touch the VWAP though. BXRX is fucking rolling. Rolling. That turnover is fucking crazy. 3,600. Still at 123 on the pound. 104.7 on DXY. DocuSign 50.64. NRBO. Is that it? Yeah, NRBO looks like it failed, and it is still green. It's almost 10% up, but it did fail off of its highs. Comms. 28.8 for turnover. Volume is approaching its average. Another call spot. Natty Gas. Fucking Boyle. Where is it at? Where is Boyle? If nat gas surged, Boyle should be feeling it. Oh, Cosm. Cosm. Going for pivot. Fuck. My ash didn't make it to this thing that I'm hashing in. Alright, my bad. There's Boyle. 33.08 or 05. Ooh. Not financial advice at all. Okay. My original entry is lower, but I just averaged up a little bit. Rocket Girl should be popping in a second. Spy Pump. $9.57 on Snap still. Spy Pump, what is that? $397.5-ish? $397.40 to be specific. 34. What is up, Rocket Girl? VRM is at 103. Look at this turnover on VRM. 1.08. Keep in mind they have the same fucking business model as Vana, but they're not 50% shorted, they're 30% shorted. However, it is at 103, and their cap is much, much smaller. So it just has more room for capitalization, in my opinion. We are just under 51 on DocuSign. Congrats if you hit on... If you were playing earnings and you were playing it to the upside, congratulations. Cosm. Above pivot. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. Every single one helps me with these algos. They're pretty tight. Boyle, 33.11. $9.59 on Snap. $5.17 on Vana. Let's look at futures real quick. Dow is up 0.16. S&P is up 0.31, and the Qs are up 0.55. Unusual options activity in L. What the fuck is just L? What's L? Oh, lows. Okay. Lows is in the Dow, right? So it's only 0.16 up. You might see the Dow move. Cosm, 11.3 up, 11.2. Yeah, holy Cosm. $5.92 on CONL. RMED, 15.42 up. $16.94 on Novavax. After a super trend, we still have to go through the VWAP and the 200 on Novavax. Looks like it found a bottom here at 16.75. Hopefully it carries through. Very low turnover. It is sub... It's below its average volume. Well above its... Or well below its average volume, excuse me. GoCo still has 15. BXRX, what are you doing? That might be a flag as well. You might see something on BXRX here in a minute. Looking for a cut up on the MACD, and the RSI is now about even. Halt on AMHAM again. That's probably like their fucking like 8th halt or 7th halt. Cosm. God damn. Fucking Cosm. Good shit if you're in Cosm. Please don't take this as financial advice. You don't go broke taking profits. However, this might have more upside. They did just make an acquisition. Usually things go down after they make an acquisition. Rocket Girl, was that dated for today? That thing that you sent me? Did they make the acquisition today? Or was it just like old news that was just being like recycled? Saudis, I don't see any contradictions in working with the U.S. and China. Wait, I asked 2 questions. You said yes, all of it. I don't know what you're answering. Ape coming off of its lows. Fuck. I want to pull up Ape, but at the same time, Cosm is doing its thing. Let me find Ape. Comms hanging out just under 10% up. 32.50 on Boyle. Ooh. $2.24 on tblt. Vana 521. RMED still doing it, about 15.5. 39.67 on Sava. Sorry, Mafia chat. Gotta look at this. Again, that's pinned to the top of chat, guys. If you guys want to be in the Facebook group or the Discord, they're absolutely free. And you guys could thank Sean. Sean actually went ahead and hooked up the Discord with paid bots. So like, it's pretty cool. They do a lot of different things that help you out with DD. Cosm share count, apparently. Heads up on Cosm, guys. Let's see, 15-minute on what? Sorry, I'm just checking this out. Oh, SPY. Is it getting top heavy? One second. You know how prevalent double tops have been? I don't know if this is gonna fucking fall through. Like, I just feel like we have like so much fucking upwards momentum. I don't know if it's gonna be enough to carry us through a potential pullback. I want it to be, of course, but I also want to protect my downside. 602 on AMC. GME is 23.32. Ooh, I gotta sneeze. Okay. 17,163 on Bitcoin. What the fuck is Netflix? Remember, this fucking gained like $20 last week, and now we're up another 17.32. I usually don't like to be at this this far outside the money. Look at these YOLOs people are buying. Like $200. A bunch of people are down here too. Someone is all the way down to 150, and there's 1,500 of them. That's pretty much like wasting your money, in my opinion. The 200 is over the VWAP though. If this fails, I could expect some downside, but I don't know if it's gonna happen right in here. But I was throwing it off the wall. I think it would be at like this level though. And that's just me guessing, guys. Like, I am not telling you guys to do anything. Remember that. 601 still on AMC. 23.26 on GME. VRM is at 103.5. Ooh, BXRX fell a little bit. Super trend down. Headed towards pivot right now. AM is unhalted. PHVS getting beat on a little bit. DocuSign has 50-70. This might be eating supply underneath the VWAP. We'll see if it drops this level. Cosm back down to pivot. Break it for the homies. I'm not in Cosm anymore, but we'll see. After seeing like the news about a potential recount, I might regret that. I just felt like I was starting to get greedy, so I had to yank it. Vana's at 509. $264-ish, 260, in between about 265 to 260 on AM. Wait, yeah, Ape. All right, let me go ahead and pull up Ape again. Ape. This whole fucking the screen not working kind of sucks. Kind of fucking sucks. We'll see. Ape, low turnover as well. Ape. With the gold cross as well. I didn't mean to ignore you. I kind of got a little bit tied up. My bad. All right. So I'm going to take a look at Ape. Mmat's down fucking a shit ton though. I'm gonna take my profit on TSLL, I think. I might regret this. Made 6%. That's nothing. Better than a loss, though. Ape, what the fuck are you? Alright, my apologies. I just bought Ape. Why not, right? Again, not financial advice. AM back to 270. Almost 51 on DocuSign. BXRX 530. It's already 12:30. Jesus. Almost 11% on comms. Cosm is almost at 10%. Fighting for 37 cents. Comms Launchpad, you said? I mean, Cosm looks pretty nice though too. $12.88 on NWTN. LiDAR is at 98 cents. 960 on Snap. Cosm. Carvana just above 5. Rent didn't bust when it was looking like it was going to. It's at about 245. Cosm. 63.5 million in volume, over the average, and we are at about 76% on turnover. Up on AMAM. Heads up on AMAM. Oh yeah, definitely heads up on AMAM. See this gap though. Halt on AMAM. 139 on mmat. SPX looking to curl off the 2. damn close to a descending channel. Not exactly, but it's close. SPX 30-minute. Oh, yup. I see that. Is a 2 in there? The 2 is in there. We're going for gold cross in the 30. Good call out, John. Need some positive price action, though. It's crawling above the MACD. SoFi. I mean, I've been kind of noticing that as soon as SPY goes, sometimes comms will get it immediately. It's a little bit weird. 51 on DocuSign. PHVS is at 935. Comms 12.5 up. Comms looks like it's gonna do something. Random, but how's SoFi looking? SoFi is not my trade at all. I will look at it though. Probably gonna make a new watch list today at some point, guys. It's looking like low turnover. A lot of barcoding there, right there. IV's pretty low. See, this just isn't my average trade. I feel like at one point this and what's that other vaccine stock that was a Clove? I don't know. I was like trading options on AMC very, very heavily at the time, and they SoFi either came to market or became, more well known, like out of the blue, and like Clove just fucking took off the one day. It's like they became IPOs, and then all of a sudden AMC just got the shit kicked out of it. Days that I thought that it might potentially run. Cosm. Ocugen. Hold on one second. Cosm looks like she's about to do something here. Oh, it's health insurance. Okay, I could have swore it was... I thought it was like more of like direct vaccine. No? I mean, there's a few of those like those insurance companies, like the insurance brokers. Is that what you're talking about? Because that's what GoCo does. So does SLQT and so does Foxo. Boyle has 33.04. Vana 511. Give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. All right, Sean, you said what? SoFi word. Yeah, if you guys want specific charts like with like the correct fibs and everything, there's a robot that does it for us in Discord, and that link is in chat. T2. This has struggled at 160. I want this to break 160 and hold. Again, from their earnings call, they made it sound like the government is paying for everything. I found that very, very bullish because when they do come to market with more products, chances are they're going to get an astounding, like easy clearance because the government's the one fucking paying for it. So why would the government not allow something that they're paying for? It's really, really fucked up how healthcare works. But those are my thoughts. Like, if you think that, like, the SEC is bad, I'm going to go ahead and say that I think that the FDA is worse. I'm 99% sure that it has everything. Lion, it's pretty dope. Like, absolutely everything. I mean, unless you're looking for turnover. Turnover is 0.89, which is pretty impressive on it. And it, in all reality, the IV on it is pretty low. I don't know. The IV just seems a little bit low, in my humble opinion. But I don't know if you're, like, playing straight stock. I don't know if you're playing options. It varies. Thank you very much, Sean. That's dope. Comms, 13.5-ish. Go on, get some support right off this stuff. Boyle just lost 33. Vana still at 503. Futures, NASDAQ is up 0.4. S&P is up 0.13. Dow just slipped red. It is down 0.04. Still below 6 on CONL. Also, I'm wondering if it's even worth investing. I don't invest in ETFs. Well, except for the cannabis one. I'm invested in cannabis. And Mr. Wonderful's decentralized finance ETF. 1535 on GoCo. But that's all that I could think of that I'm in. Yeah, I don't think that I'm in any other ETFs. The only ETFs I really play are fucking levered. Or inverse. Or both. IoT is up 5.5. AI is at 1250. DSS is up. I have an okay holding in there. It's been getting beat up, so I've been throwing a couple bucks at it here and there. IonQ, pretty much on. CLRO, confirm the 200. All right. Oh yeah. We got to get on top of that VWAP though. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. Every single one helps. TGIF, what? Oh, you're talking about getting into SoFis. Teach their own, man. Teach their own. I don't know whether that's a great idea or a terrible idea. You know, like, I don't know. I don't like ETFs for the most part myself. And that's really all I could say. If you like ETFs, I mean, you might want to talk to somebody that specifically trades ETFs. I don't want to give you, like, my thoughts on it and be wrong. 224 on tblt. CLR on my go if it takes this VWAP. LiDAR 96.5 cents. Do I have a little bit of coffee left? Carvana 512, 513. We are definitely trying to break right here. I don't know if I'm going to play it that long. I'm just playing it right now because I like the numbers on it. MBLY is 34, up 7.76. Cosm up. Well, what's SPX doing then? $7.3 up on TSLL. DXY is 104.85, and we lost 123 on the pound strength. Foxo down 0.5%. Comms up 13.3. Cosm is up 12. Boyle just under 33. $5.92 on CONL. Fuck. I'm sorry, like that looks fucking intriguing to me. PBTS is now almost red. Fucking Chinese specials. RMED is doing it. What's going on with Carvana? It is 48% short interest right now. It was 50 or 49 and change. UPST. Short interest jump. What's price pressure doing? What's price doing? Average or well below average volume right now, and it does have a low turnover. I don't know. I like 8 more than I like those at the current time. Again, not financial advice. Yada yada yada. CLRO. Jeremy, welcome to chat. Give me 1 second, bro. Hold on a second. This CLRO is doing something here. We want to see it break $2. Just for a psychological point. I got you. No options, right? No, didn't think so. Come on, send it for the homies. 156. Nice. Good fill, bro. Good fill. mmat's at fucking 137. Alright. Sorry. 51 on DocuSign. 13.8 on comms. Oh, I'm looking at DRMA for him. DRMA. So, I know you're new here. I personally do not like FDA plays for the most part. The only FDA plays that I'm in right now for like with like a decent amount of money is T2 and Novavax. One is being paid for by the government. The other one is they got cleared by Canada just recently. They've gotten a lot of good news, and there are gaps on Novavax's chart, which is why I like it. I'm playing the gaps on Novavax, and the fact that it's 30% short interest. Over average volume, low turnover on it. We could look at Ortex real quick. For anybody new here, I'm just going to give you a heads up, just so you don't run into this problem. If anybody wants me to look at something, and I'm not saying that you did anything wrong, I've been talked to like a dog, like, hey, Ortex this, Ortex that. So a simple please goes a long fucking way. Because I instituted a rule about a month ago where if you don't say please, then I'm not going to do it unless you go ahead and super me a couple bucks, because I'm not an animal. 2.24 down, or 2.24 as a market cap on DRMA, man. Pretty fucking low. And only 65.4% of the company's for sale. That's 7.9 million shares. Short interest is looking like... Oh, okay. So, like AGFY, it's not updating. See, I don't know anything about the fundamentals of this company. Does it have news? No, you're good, man. You weren't here. You had no fucking clue. Do they have any news? They only have 8 employees as of last year, though. Like, I don't know if they're drugs or anything. That's the thing. I mean, if you feel confident about their drugs, man, you know, being such a low cap company, it takes less money in order to move it. You know, and if their drugs look promising, it's always better to get in early, right? Like I said, I usually don't trade much that has to do with the FDA, so that comes down to, you know, how confident are you? I mean, I trust my research, you know what I mean? So if you trust your research, then do what you gotta do. Boyle, 33.10. Boyle's about to fucking go, I think. Let's see. 1 second, guys. No, charger. Ooh. Charge my vape real quick. One second. Give me like 2 seconds, guys. Not bad, yeah. I just went upstairs for a fucking plug, and there's one right next to me. Shot. Get in there. Boyle. Still no more fucking block buys on AMC. Boyle. 33.30-ish. 33.25. CLRO. Alright. Ooh. Interesting. I mean, this has room. It's just gonna run into some shit right here, but that's a little ways away. It's about $1 away. Intriguing. 240% turnover. Look at that fucking volume. I kind of like this. I don't know. I mean, it's clearly chasing. It's up 100%. Still. Again, please don't forget to like, sub, hit the bell. It costs nothing, and like it totally helps me. Absolutely helps me. AM down to 256. Guys, how many halts did that have? Like 8, 7? Right? Cosm got shorted. Let's see. Cosm. Ooh. Yeah, but that might be a flag. Hold on a second. Let me draw this. So it broke that. Let's see if it comes down to the 200 or the VWAP. That might act as a double top. $11.2 up on comms. Boyle, 33.20. 82 cents on AGFY. Remember, guys, cool, calm, collected, ice cold. Carvana lost 5. One second. Sorry, guys. I just have to, I have to make my own trades as well. Something like a fucking cup and handle. They ignored this where it looks like they fucking shot down to or below the 2 for supply. Like, just picture... You know, I'm just gonna fucking draw it right at the VWAP. Instead of telling you guys to fucking look at something. Alright. Ignore this. Right? Heads up. This might be a handle. Like, what does this look like on a 5? This is intriguing. Ape is at 79 cents. Halt on AM again. SMMT is off of its highs. It is red. mmat's at 136. $147 on tops. Boyle. Qs are up 0.6. S&P's up 0.21 or 24, excuse me. Dow is up 0.06. Boyle's gonna go for it, I think. 13's cutting through the 48, coming up to the 2. LiDAR 98.5, up 9.5ish. All right, bro. Later on. I'll catch you later. Let me know if you have a tough time with your broker as well, because I have to do that yet. BXRX just lost 530. Cosm sub 35 cents. Carvana down. $31.8 on the RSI. Bear with me. Alright, it's gonna spin now, eh? 1737 on UPST. Still hanging out in your level at on DRMA. Sideways Friday. Futures are pretty much like onch. I kind of think that it's good that we're going sideways, though. I don't know. Something's telling me that it's a good thing that we're moving sideways. It's like we're trying to solidify these levels without, like, without overheating or breaking down. You know what I mean? Like, I would prefer this as opposed to, you know, breaking down. I'm sure that you would too. AGFY is at 82 cents. Come on, Boyle. You little fucker. Again, for anybody new hopping in, please like, sub, hit the bell. I would appreciate it. 396.5. What are we doing, Spy? I'm like tilting my head to see if it would see if it would align. I'm picturing, like, you know, lanes down that. It almost beat descending channel. All the EMAs are bunched up right here, just on top of the VWAP. I'm happy that it's happening on top. We do have to cut on top of the MACD, though. What is crypto doing? See, like, I think that that's about to move. Again, I could be wrong, though. CEI is at fucking 8.5 cents. Just under 123 on the pound. Dollar strength is still sub 105. DocuSign has 50, 74, 73. Tops is sub 150. Go ahead. Show them what I mean. Cosm is now down. Boyle. Boyle. Go ahead. Alan. Ask Mike about his experience. Mike, how was your experience? Again, anybody new hopping in, please like, sub, hit the bell. I mean, at least like and sub. Hitting the bell is a little bit, you know, if you want to be like alerted every single time, is a little bit extra. But liking and subbing totally helped me on the algos, guys. Carvana is now lunch. T2, 155. Snap still has 950. SPX, where are you at? looking to bust here on SPX at the 2. In between the 200 and the 48. Comms is holding strong on about 11% up. Cosm's coming back. Vana. About double average volume. Pretty low turnover. This had a lot of attention, guys. A lot of people were talking about Carvana. A lot of people were talking shit about it. But any, like, attention is attention. I don't care if it's good or bad, you know? I'm sure that a lot of people, you know, just watch listed it just from people talking about it. Rent is moving as well. Look what this did yesterday. Popped. Now are we going to continue or not? Sint is now green. I made the red-green move. Your DRMA is moving sideways right now. SoFi, slightly red. Ape is chilling around 80 cents. Moving again on AM. I wonder how many times it's going to fucking halt today. Watch this doesn't fucking move right now. These EMAs are on top of each other. Heads up. They try to stop Mike from transferring? Yeah, that would have been a whole lot of fuck that for me. $396.5 on SPY. I'm getting like fucking lightheaded again. Why is TLP halted when it could be the only... So that's a good point. I was actually talking about that a little bit earlier. Also, welcome to chat. I was saying that because it's sell only, there's only going to be sell pressure out there for the most part. Well, actually, it should be at all. But with that being said, there wouldn't be really, you know, much upside pressure. So who knows? I was going to I wanted to go ahead and I wanted to let the day go by yesterday and today, and I was going to go ahead and I plan on calling in about an hour, give or take. I plan on calling and taking care of my shit. But I wanted to see if there was going to be any price action or not. More specifically, I should say yesterday. But obviously today would have been great too. But because we didn't get any yesterday, that tells me, like, okay, I have to go ahead and I have to just go to next bridge. That's fine. Like when I was making my trading plan, or thinking about my trading plan, that's what I came up with. So... it is what it is. So I'm DRSing a little bit late. That makes no difference, you know? I just don't like going ahead and limiting myself as far as agility goes. You know what I mean? But now that I don't have a choice, it's just like, okay. At least I was able to see. 99 cents on LiDAR. Look at that turnover. Light on volume as well. We are down on Vana again. It is just sliding around like along this fucking drawing. Rent has 11.4. Up. MBLY approaching 8% up. RMED is chilling at about around like 15% up. 1671 on Novavax. Peep this. I have to look at daily. So there's a little tiny gap right there. And then there's a more significant gap from around 45-ish to about 55. A little bit higher than 55. I'm playing that gap. Whether it hits that or... Oh, shit. I have to delete that now. Whether it hits that or not, two totally different things. I don't know. We shall see, right? AMC lost 6. Again, don't be afraid to hop in chat, guys. I do love me some new faces. 17,150 on Bitcoin. Just lost 17,150, I should say. 17. Okay, we have it back. About 1271 on ETH. Remember, guys, MNTS has the contract with SpaceX. A lot of people forget about that, and I personally think that it's oversold. But again, personal opinion. BXRX has about 31%. They halted under special rules, and boom, it was over. Halt will be until Tuesday, so it's over. Thank you, Alan. Perfiner. Thank you very much. AM. Solidifying this line pretty well. Just consolidating at a new level. I'm just surprised that it's doing that and it didn't fail at all. This is getting tight as well. PHVS. It's getting very, very tight. Look at that shit. Barely any range. SPX now down. I mean, essentially it's hunch. It's down $1. Need to hop above that too. $5.23 on BXRX. SMMT is down about 1% on the day. Comms just under 11% up. Cosm 3% down, 3.3. Boyle 3360. Oh, we are going for a cross of the 200 right under VWAP. $221 on tblt. AGFY has 82.80. NWTN is down on the day, but if you got in when we were talking about it on stream, your entry is fucking ridiculously good and you probably don't get a flying fuck. Carvana is at 490, 41, or 491, excuse me. CLRO back to 2. Okay, he's with fam right now. He will be on. That's fine. I mean, he's good. No rush. 155 on T2. Spy back down to pivot. Yep. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Sorry I have to be repetitive, guys. It's just like 30% of my audience on average does not do that. $12.66 on NWTN. Look at the turnover. Coming up on average volume right now. 284 right this second, and the average volume is 358,000-ish. I want to feature someone who actually put out correct info. I'm going to blast the people spreading false info. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. You also did a lot of research on it, and I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I know more than you do about that, because you've put the time in. You put in more time than I did on that. Of course you're going to know more, and of course I want people with the, the most knowledge to tell people like what the fuck's going on. $14.90 on GoCo, lost 15. It's all about getting like the best piece of knowledge. I don't care if it's coming from me or not. You've been taking pics all day of bad info on Twitter. What are you gonna like fucking troll these people out? Oh man, that's funny. I mean, I like where your head's at. It's just like, I don't know, thinking about it's kind of funny at first. Like the people who give out fucking like fake info, they suck. Especially like when people will go ahead and take those people's words. They're not supposed to, but people will. If you don't know, just say like that you don't know. I don't get it. And about something like that too, like this is by far, or TLP, not this, but TLP is probably, without a doubt, the most complicated play I've ever, been involved in. Between all like these like fucking like little like nuanced rules, and there's just so much going on with it that it's a lot to take in. And with the amount of research that you did, I'd rather people just talk or ask you questions. 103 on VRM. ETH 12, almost at 1270. 1269.36. XRP 38.6. Bitcoin just lost 1750. We are at 140 right now. SPY coming down to pivot. You're going to directly quote them from their tweets. Okay, let's see what you got. It's funny, dude. You cracked me up. Cracked me the fuck up. DRMA just off their highs. Did you say CLRO? I took it like a champ. I mean, I just took it how I would expect somebody to take it. I don't know. I'm well aware that I'm not like the most like knowledgeable person about like those fucking rules. Like I'm well aware. I just don't play OTC stocks that much. I have a handful that I'm in, but those are like buy it, set it, and forget it for me. I don't really put huge bags on them. Like I just, throw a little on it here and there, and I'm just DCAing my way by on like the handful that I am in. The one that I'm in made me enough to handle the ones that I lost in. Or the one that I'm in handled like more than enough to get me by and make me whole on like the handful that are not up right this second. So I mean, I don't know. I'm just chilling on them. AGFY has 81 cents. 99 cents on LiDAR. CVNA 490 and a half. Pound. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. What is SPX doing? See, before today, I was looking at these fucking 280s. Or the 285s, because they're, you know, right before 280s. But then this fucking put up another 15 bucks. I don't know. Yo, if this drops, I'm gonna be fucking amped. Go ahead. You know what? Actually, I want it to go up. Never mind. I apologize. I just really like when my charts are accurate. Ape has 79 cents, 79.1. Uh-oh. This is critical right here. I mean, there's really no end date for this box. Yeah. I'm sure you guys know what I mean. Like, give or take. Might be off a couple cents. DocuSign, 50.35. Oh, my bad. Comms. Chilling at the pivot. Just above pivot. Trying to get that 13 above these other EMAs here. See how that's just moving sideways like that? Just back and forth right around the pivot. Where the fuck is that one? Look familiar? mmat 134.5. DXY 104.80. Heads up on mmat. Heads up on mmat, guys. If the time I sell a fucking Tesla pretty good. Or my TSLL, I should say. Comms lost 10% up. Going for it again though. Boyle 32.5. And where's Vana? 486 on Carvana. And Matt. And Matt. Spy curl, bet. Thank you. 1 second. There's no fucking blocks on AMC right now. It's throwing me off. Like, it's fucking zero. Maybe those signals, like I was talking about earlier, maybe those are accurate. Because the fives... What were the fives again? Hold on a second. I want to be accurate and I don't want to misquote. And Matt? Alright, the 500 was saying... Gap the stock. Gap can be up or down depending on direction of 500 signal. But I don't know how this. I don't know how they would signal it. But they're saying to gap it. I'm having trouble understanding that. I mean, I guess we're gonna have to find out Monday. What's the volume like on AMC? Under average. Low turnover though for AMC. There's a fuck ton more puts all of a sudden. Maybe not. I don't know. It looks like a little bit more puts. All right, this is coming off oversold, and it did just cut that signal. HLBZ, what the hell is HLBZ doing? Halt again on an AM. Let me just find it, because I'm sick of moving stuff around. I'm going to have to make a new list, I'm thinking. 3254 on Boyle. AGFY is at 8120. 485 on Vana. HLBZ, where the fuck are you? MVIS is down. CONL is at 581. Jesus, hold on a second. Bear with me. Novavax 1670. I will look at that in a second. God damn. Watch out, Novavax might be trying to spin too. What do I want to do here? $16.74 up on Armed. Oh well, yeah, help is. My bad. I'll just fucking pull it up and I'll create a new list. Ooh, spicy. Spicy. Greg is we've been like sharing DD and stuff for like a year and a half now, or a year at this point. Check Mafia. Okay, one second. Let me look at this. See if there's any short interest here. 4%, 4.3. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me look at Mafia. Ooh. Man, I hope you're alright if you're listening. I doubt you're listening, but... that's sad. We lost 123 on the on Pounce Ranked, and DXY is at 104.82. Vana 480. I feel like I just have to fucking keep fucking adding more leverage to this. PHVS is off of its lows as well. Cosm's coming back. Cosm? I'm I'm trying to ignore the fact that this looks like a potential head and shoulders off of a double top. $45 on Vana. 46. All right, what's going on with SPY? Cosm's getting some. So is Vana. Sorry, I just have more money on on Carvana myself, so obviously I'm a little bit biased. $135 on mmat. Foil has 33. tblt 222. LiDAR just under 95. Rent is doing fucking work. Just hanging out. 14, 3 up. Cup. Where's my handle? Novavax 1663. $38.78 on, well, $38.68. I'm sorry, on Sava. $13.10 on IoT. APCX is down to 77 cents. That was just like at $1 if I'm not mistaken. Tilray is down again. My MJXL was just up though. Right? MJXL. Yeah, okay. MJXL is up 9.9. Help is trying to hold on to 20 cents. It pisses me off so bad that they fucking froze TLP. Super trend on cosm. See, this just worries me because we've been seeing fucking double tops a lot more frequently. They've just been like really, really obvious trends. A little bit worried about that, and the fact that this kind of looks like a head and shoulders. A little bit. A little bit easier to see it that way. However, on the 5, we're getting some price pressure. The 13 is going through the 200 right now on the 5-minute. Cosm, super trend. On the 1, we were trying to go through the 48 with the 13. Broadcom facing EU antitrust probe. And MW deal. AGFY be headed for delist. See, I don't think that they would, though, Antics, solely because they just did that offering. I don't know. I could be wrong. Look at Cosm. Fucking Cosm. I mean, that doesn't mean that they're 100% going to do it, but... They're not going to do it, excuse me, but we'll see. It's a halt number 31? Jesus Christ. It had a ridiculously high short interest number. It was a low cap, low float stock, and then they did an offering on us at the top. Well, not at the top, but at the previous high, like the last high. And then it started to come down, and I mean now I've honestly just been like throwing a couple bucks to it here and there, whenever I thought that it was at like a decent level for me to add. Whenever I had, I was like sitting there with like a few bucks cash. Just because of how cheap it is, you know? Still no update now. I mean, I'll look again, but before when I looked, there was nothing. Oh, yeah, wait, there is. I'm happy you asked. I'm seeing 2.42. Cost of our average is now 163. That was showing, though, before. This was not showing before. Utilization is now at 46.38. So, I mean, it's showing a good cost to borrow number, like a half-decent cost to borrow number, especially for the fact that the utilization isn't 100. Like, it's showing an elevated cost to borrow, and all the shares aren't, you know, being accounted for within that. 1666 on Novavax. Second guess. Again, I can't make my own trades, etc. Okay. Could we look at the top short? We could, because you said please, absolutely, but I want to let you know that chasing short squeezes is not going to be like a forever type thing. I mean, some people I guess could, but statistically, it's probably not going to pan out for you, you know, over the long run. Carvana is number 1. Beyond is number 2. AVTE is 3. Groupon is 4. Again, if you guys are just hopping in here, I am an affiliate with Groupon. Feel free to click the link in the description below. VTNR is an energy company. Look at their upside target price. I don't really like target prices, as I say all the time. They had negative movement, but they're showing a decent amount of short interest. I mean, that might be something to look into. That's something I'm thinking about looking into. But I mean, I'm already in Carvana. I'm not playing Groupon. APRN's right under them. I know that you are already in APRN. I mean, that might have a nice little retrace movement, but remember that they have the deal with Amazon, and then Amazon announced that they're going to slow down on like food-related things. Obviously, to each their own, but just want to give you the facts that I have. 33 on Boyle. NWTN is now green, 1307. What? You're saying buzz what? I don't know what you mean. Ape is down below 79 cents. 78.75. SMMT is green again. Oh, fuck. You're killing me, Smalls. $3.3. It is still on threshold. Cosm. Cup and handle setup. see what we got. 33.10 on Boyle. 1 second. I have Mafia chat. Cosm share count. Oh, that's enormous. It's fucking enormous. $33.11 on Boyle. 13.09 on NWTN. Vana is now on. We're coming back on Vana. Vana with a super trend. This broke my my trend line as well. Coming up to the 2. HLBZ dropped 20 cents. Go ahead, you fuck. PBTS. Heads up on PBTS. It is a Chinese special though. Little Shanghai movement. Got all the way back down to 11. Nice. Nice. As long as you're happy with the trade. Top says 150. Just lost 150. Cosm. 525 up. About to fight this 200. 13's going through the 48 as we speak. Or about to go through the 48. Come on. 33.10 still on Boyle. Ogba's up 17.2. I'm gonna have to click on this in a second. This wasn't doing so hot a couple minutes ago. Come on, Vana. Don't you wanna? Don't you wanna, Vana? 22.3-ish for turnover. And we do have double the average volume. Whew, look at that. Okay. %95 turnover. Consolidation. Yeah. They're just consolidating like a motherfucker right now. You just want to stay above 950 pretty much. 14.83 up on DocuSign. Boyle 33. LiDAR off of its highs. And we're going to go back to Snapchat for a minute. Vana. Halt number 32 on AM. Ape has 78.65. Ding. What's the ticker, bro? I have no clue what you're talking about. Absolutely none. Again, for anyone rolling in, please go ahead and click the like and sub button. Doesn't cost anything, and it totally helps me on these algos because they are rough. Rough. DDL, alright. Wait, isn't that... I think it's a Chinese one, isn't it? From the Cayman Islands? Okay. Sounds legit. I don't even want to add that to my watch list. Let me go ahead and put it on Orgex. DDL. I do like this part. 27.5-ish on float. It's getting there on utilization. It's not there yet. At 6.3. Holders. Seems legit. Fucking hate Tiger. Seems really legit. No. That's a no-go for me. Good luck, though. Carvana, setting it up. Coming back to the 2. From Russia with love. From Russia with love. Or with the clap. Jesus. Oh, man, that was a little bit wicked. That one was wicked. What's SPX doing? We're coming up a notch. Spin back, babe. Go ahead. PHVS moving up a little bit. AMC's down to 587. 5 fucking 87. This looks like it's tightening and straighten out these EMAs. Agba back down. 33.38 on Boyle. I might have to buy a fucking AGFY. Come on, Vanna. Go ahead. Vanna doing price above the or doing price action above the 2. Go ahead. Pound volume above 5. Looks like the old man popped a Viagra. Wait, on what? What stock are you talking about? What ticker? Spy? True Trading Group going long on Vanna. Okay. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the fucking party. Futures are, or have the NASDAQ up 0.06, 0.09 on S&P, and 0.20 on Dow. TTG just put out hit pieces on Carvana 2 days ago. Beautiful. See how fucking hit pieces are fucked up? Like, a lot of the time they have their own, like, agenda to it. That's clutch. You remember that, Sean. Like, very, very clutch. Com still has 9% up. Boyle. Just getting tight. along the 2. EMAs are all in line except for the 2. Yup. Where's my handle, though? Give me a handle. $256 on AM. Give me that handle. Go ahead. Get out of here. We still have VWAP. Price above the 200. Ooh, down to 929 on PHVS. 1 second, Mafia chat. Okay. Matt 141. Spy rejected. Word. PBTS off the lows. Remember that's a Chinese special though. Halt up. No, I think that's 33, bro. You did 32 last time. PGY. It's either at its all-time low or it's damn near close. Still no blocks coming in on AMC. That's why I'm not pulling like AMC, GME. I'm not pulling any of those up. But I have the block orders right here, and I have nothing on AMC right now. 38.81 on Saba. IoT 1305. AI is down 1237. Beautiful. I have to go ahead and I might have to re-enter sometime soon. I mean, I guess the fair answer is I really haven't done my DD on them. Right now, kid, I'm focused on like companies that I've done my DD on. That's it. Like I have to make sure that I'm executing at a very, very high rate, and I can't keep adding to the bunch, because if I keep adding to the bunch, I'm just gonna I'm gonna start over trading, and I don't want to do that. I already did. I'll look at it again in a second. Fuck. mmat. 78.5 on Ape. Ooh, yeah. That's intriguing. Good volume now. Bear with me. PHVS. What is this doing? It's on top of the MACD now. See if we could curl back. That's tight as balls. Jesus. We have 396 and change. ETH has 1270. Bitcoin has just under 17,150. 17,149. Gotta do something real quick. PBTS. PBTS, where the fuck are you? Where the fuck did I put that? PBTS. I really added this many things fucking yet between the last 2 days. 1 second as I try to find this. 33.17 on Boyle. Carvana is green again. AM looks juiced. Honestly, dude, I don't even want to pull a PBTS. I can't find it, and I really don't want to even like look at it. Wow. Okay, this looks like it could be violent. Are they doing like 5-minute halts at this point, or is this a 15-minute? Right? It should be 5, if I'm not mistaken. But was the last one 5? Yeah. That just looks very, very strong. Very, very strong right off the 2. So 8 supply, 8 supply, 8 supply, consolidated, hard down, 8 supply underneath the VWAP, and now it looks juicy. What is up? Sean, go ahead, you're live.
Hey, with the level 2s on that I've been watching all day, it's insane.
What,
so,
on AM?
Yeah, so as it picks up volume here, like I'm watching it right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
The 172, all of a sudden it'll have 50,000 shares, and then it's gone.
Okay.
And then they'll force it up to the next, like their next signal spot, and all of a sudden you'll see everything conglomerate there.
Yeah, well, I mean, you could see right here where there's obviously clear, like I don't know, like a clear cut in the road right there, and then right here you could see that they're doing it again. You know what I mean?
Yep,
So I get that.
Like right now, it's accumulating at 73, and then it just those are all gone,
Mm-hmm.
and there's nothing on the ask side. So before, when it started to come down, that same thing was happening on the ask. All of a sudden, you'd see the wall would appear at 150,000 shares.
And it would just pop
and
up.
then it would fall down.
Oh, you know what? I just realized we filled this gap right here as well, right by VWAP.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
So
Oh,
it's
that could be a volatile ride. Carvana just hit 5.
All
All right.
right.
Later. Thanks. All right. You heard it from him. He's been watching it. I've been popping around. He's been staying on AM. Carvana does have 5. NWTN has 1301. Coming back a little bit. That's a perfect cut. Oh, where's my handle though? 13 through the 48. NWTN is now green. Ape is at 78.2. Yeah, it's a Shanghai. Heads up on this though. If this just goes, I mean, that's just a fucking obvious setup. Like some of these fucking... the algos just have these charts lining up in like almost like perfect fucking like... If I were to like choose a template, you know what I mean? It would be like some of these charts. Like cup, boom. If this goes, watch it stop around here, right? And then potentially form another cup. Or another cup for a handle. I would not be surprised one bit. That's if it goes. I mean, obviously, I don't know. Cosm's still up though, as is comms. Remember, guys, this is the comms preferred stock. I haven't really been paying attention how this has been moving in coalescence with the underlying, but maybe I should start. If you're deep in comms, that might be something that you might want to do. Like keep an eye on the preferred and see if there's any kind of correlation. You might be able to like figure out if it's going to move up or down, depending on the movement of that. I mean, obviously, you'd want to backtest that and make sure, but it might be able to tell you in advance. If it tells you in advance, then obviously, I mean, you know what to do then. I guess the same could be said for like IMPP. But IMPP didn't have too much movement on their preferred. Here we go. I'm not even in this. I'm just like throwing it up because you guys are in it. Blastoise. Go ahead. Go ahead. Come on. You don't need another cup. Go ahead. That 24 is coming through the 48 right now. PBTS is at 3.5. I know you wanted me to pull it up earlier. DXRX is holding on to 5. Off of its highs. 6% on TSLL. DocuSign's trying to hold on to 50. Ooh, wait a minute. I gotta look at this real quick. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta look at this. Netflix is looking heavy. Heavy. Yo. Second. $45 on the RSI. Right here, come on. Futures are headed down right this second. S&P is down 0.08, Dow is down 0.19, and the Qs are down to 0.1 up or 0.12 up. They were doing better before. $22.89 on GME. Just last 396 on SPY. How about crypto? We've been doing volume there, but we've been doing it just under 150. This is all nice and bunched up. This is kind of sketching me. I have my screen over here just chilling, but I didn't place an order. Like, we're just consolidating on this very nicely, and I just feel like we're either going to get a pop or it's going to drop off. I just don't think it'll go sideways like that. I think it's been too, like, jumpy in the last, like, fucking month. I feel like people will probably profit take at some point. I'll have to check that out in a few. AM. EMAs are in line. $9.22 on PHVS. Go ahead. Give him the handle. Uh, 216% turnover. And it's extremely high compared to the average volume. You seriously wish you hadn't went into comms. Imagine Oh, computer science. Sorry. Imagine writing these algos. I don't know how to write an algo. I don't know. I can tell you that they're pretty obvious though. White House, we continue to communicate with Turkey about tanker delays and believe that the issue can be resolved. Wait, I have it over here. Hold on. Tops. Where are you at? Let's see if there's any movement on tops with that. 138 on mmat still. Pound 122.7. Dollar strength 104.74. Fuck, I feel like something's about to happen, and I'm gonna have to get off to DRS my shit. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all of that. I would appreciate it. Appreciate it big time, guys. The algos are fucking insane. Insane. 222 on tblt. And WTN just under 13. LIDAR 5.6 up. Snap chilling at 950 like it's been all day. Vana making a move back up. Let's go. Hey Alan, do you know how long it took Mike to do his shit or no? I'm just curious. I know that I have to give myself time here, but if it's gonna fucking pop, I kinda wanna see it. You rock. You fucking rock, Alan. Carvana. No, but seriously, Alan, do you have any idea how long it took him or no? Like, I don't know how long it takes. I've never DRS before. Okay, but how long, though? Just out of curiosity. I don't care if it's, you know, longer like that. I just want to, like, ballpark it. Give me, like, the long guess. Just ballpark it for me. No, you won't ballpark it? I'm confused. Yeah, right? Like the fuck. No idea. Didn't you do it before? How do you have no idea? Like, fuck, man. 25 minutes? Okay, perfect. Perfect. You say 290? You have me fucking wanting to look at it now. 78 cents flat on APE. $282. You were wrong. Alright, guys. I need to go DRS my shit. So, I appreciate you. If shit gets wild, I'll just fucking pop back on if I can. But, COD later? I don't know. I appreciate you guys, though. Please like, sub, hit the bell. Alan, I will... Here, I'll answer your call. What's up, bud? What's up?
Okay, so his was held as in a retirement trust account at TD Ameritrade that he has with that.
Mm-hmm.
So it took him a little bit longer because they had to email him a form. He had to fill it out and sign it because there's a tax form if you're held in a retirement account.
Okay.
So he had to sign that, fill it out, and take a picture of it and email it back to him. And then they were able to initiate the transfer.
As long as it's initiated, you're good, right?
Through. Yeah, he was able to start to initiate it, but it wasn't going to go through until he got that form back into him. So they emailed him the form, he signed it, sent it back, called them back to make sure they received it, and then it was all good.
Okay.
But if you look on the Mafia chat, yours is at TD or no?
No, mine's at E-Trade, but I was just curious.
Okay. Yeah, no, I posted the TD number.
No, I know you did. I'm gonna have to call. I'm gonna have to call E-Trade. But
Yeah. I know that the people I've had to deal with and to help out through TD. The one thing that caused them a lot of problems was until they were started telling the broker, "You're going to do this," instead of asking them to do it. Every time they asked, they were told no. Every time when they called them back and said, "No, you are going to go do this," they said, "Oh, yes, sir, okay," and went and did it.
Well, that's fucked up, man.
So they're trying to trick people.
Word. Okay. All right, man. I appreciate you big time. Watch it. I'm worried about fucking Carvana right now, or not Carvana, Netflix. I'm
gonna let you go. I got to take care of some stuff, but.
All right, bro. I appreciate you.
Good luck.
All right, later. All right, guys. I have to go do this. I don't know how long it's gonna take. But I appreciate you. Please like, sub, and I will catch you guys on Monday. Later.